The mic is in the on position. Let's see if we can find ourselves once again. Not yet, we can't. What about now? There we are, Sunday fun. Click into it, and hopefully hear myself talking. Yes, he's clicking into something. He's always clicking into stuff, that boy. Craig is in the house. Hello, Craig. First on the stream, the biggest bottle of bubbly on offer goes to Craig. Pop out the chat. And use the magical enlarge. Right, let's get a poll going. What to do? Dailies, offline grind, this is a lobby, what else is there even available to do? What do we check and see what's going on today in sports mode? That's tomorrow. Nations in it is a day. We'll have a quick nosy, just in case. Oh, it's Sardinia. It's Sardinia Road Track A. Group 3. Ooh. Oh. Or FIA. That needs to be added as an option. FIA will need help trying to get some sort of setting. What time does it all start at? Anyway, it has started already. I've missed the first try then, have I? Cars is in the house. Look, Cars. Before you vote, what do you still have to do on the offline grind? I think anything that we do have left to do is something that we already tried and then didn't want to spend too long on it, so moved on. So there'll be drift missions, there'll be drag races where we'll have to spend some money and buy a vehicle to win the drag races. There's like the rain stuff, the very last one at Spa with a dry racing line, that was still there. I'm not too sure. What else? But if I can get a tune, if I can get anyone in the house to help me out with a tune here, let's have a look and see what the OP car's a Volkswagen. Haha, it's not the Beetle. It's not the Beetle. Top 10 stars, all in the Volkswagen. I don't even have that car, although I could turn up the VGT race in a sexified Beetle. Free practice. I don't even have a tune yet. I don't have a tune. Nothing new offline, just upgrading. Yeah, I think we've went through basically everything offline. I don't think there's any. any stuff that we haven't did. We might find something that we haven't did. We're going to run through and check, but I think I'm just trying to tidy up my offline stuff. I can't believe Sardinia was on. I should have been on earlier. Practicing this stuff. Haven't done any practice on this game, on this track at all, but it was one of my good ones on GT Sport. Right, what cars have we got available? There's a Corvette. The Corvette was always the best at it in GT Sport. We've got a McLaren. No, we definitely don't have that OP one. And we must have already missed the race, because if we hadn't already missed the race, we'd be allowed to click into this, the enter. So it must have started at 4 o'clock. Honey, yeah. Right, I'll wait. I'll roll myself a wee cigarette, and because there's no chance of me going out and having a practice there, like, really, with no tuning on a car. Where is JJ? JJ should be the guy with the information. JJ will no. JJ doesn't do BOP races, but he'll still know that information if he jumps in. We should find out what car everyone's using and stuff in it. Hey, let's roll ourselves a cigarette. Baby, when I met you there was peace unknown. I set out to get you with a fine-tooth comb. I was hoping inside there was something going on. Bum, bum. You do something to me that I can't explain. Hold me closer and I feel no pain. Every bit of my heart, we got something going on. Bum, bum. Tender love is blind. It requires your dedication. All this love we have need no kind. We should rely together. Making love with each other. Islands in the stream. That is what we are. No one in between. How can we be wrong? Sitting where we've been. We need JJ in the house. We need somebody in the house with some sort of information. Has any of the other top split streamers brought out any videos or anything with a setup or advice of what car everyone's going to be using? Would definitely like to get some kind of setup done on some kind of car, and try. It's Sardinia or Sardinia, whatever way you like to pronounce it, but yeah, I would definitely like to give it a go. You were just looking, thought Digit would have something. Nothing at the moment. Then is no one else even on at the minute? Alexa Key. I'm assuming I have missed the first effort there, or else I should have been able to click into it and see all the efforts. I'm gonna go and have a drive around it in the Beetle without any tuning, just to try and see what sort of flow there is on the track, because it'll be a slightly different flow than in GT Sport. Ooh, I bet you're wondering how I knew about your plans to make me blue. Oh, there it shows me that 1, 2. Yeah, so we've missed. It started at 4 o'clock. Still 4 tries left. Like, that's a shit load. Even if we miss the next one because we don't have a setup or whatever, there's fun for me to be had here at this one today. I'll definitely melt my head a wee bit if I can get a setup. I'll be brave enough to go into the setup screen or the tuning screen and play with some numbers. Dale Boy is in the house. Hello Dale Boy, thanks for hopping in. Philip's in the house as well. Nice to see you guys. Thank you for hopping in. Right, I'm just going to go out in a bog standard car. Why not a pick a 65 Beetle, just to see what the track feels like. I haven't even driven this here track at all. Where is JJ when you need him? He'll have all the information that we're hoping to find. It wouldn't even let me out on track if I was on the wrong tires. Sure it wouldn't, because it's time trial. So, in fact, we may check and see if it lets me change my tires in case there's soft tires available. Oh, come on. Just in case they're giving you the option this time. No, only hard tires available. Jack is in the house. Hello, Jack. If any of you know any information. Oh, Stephen. There was a bit of a red face there immediately. Oh, penalty zone here. That's a good penalty zone. That's going to be very punishing as well. Right before a big flat out section. And no cones for me now. So where did we used to brake? Mr. Ridgway in the house. Didn't think the F1 withdrawal symptoms would start so early, but this channel is a great way to cope. Thank you man, thanks for joining me. Didn't even realise that this was today's track, and there was no interest in tuning, but we knew that something would have teased me in to a tuning race, and this is it. Again, track feels a bit wider and just a slightly different flow in GT Sport. And no cones for me. Right, we'll break just before the 100 this time. See if that gets us stopped. Oh. And again, we don't want to use that shadow on the ground just before the 100. We'll judge it, stop looking at that there shadow, because it'll probably not be there, that shadow, during the race. "19 in, thanks for joining me, guys. Just trying to make up our minds what to do. In fact, my mind's already made up what to do. I want to do this. We just need to get some sort of information about what car we need to buy, what car everyone is in, and if anyone has shared a tune in the car, and then a bit of a practice in the car. I definitely want to try this stuff, but leaving it in fifth this time. Not looking too bad. Easy, easy. Feels a wee bit tighter that corner than in GT Sport on the X there, and this we're just not having a lead enough apex. Can't be anywhere near as aggressive with it compared to GT Sport really. Fourth or fifth gear there, spot on. But I would say without any tuning whatsoever in the Beetle, after a few laps we'll be able to get down to 140s minimum once you find a bit of a flow. Top 10 all in the GTI. I know, I've seen that. It's just whether that's going to be the car for the race. More than likely it will be, because I don't think they have any kind of strategies in the race really. I doubt if we're on the hard tyres, so it'll need to be ridiculously high tyre wear. Going for to come into place. I'm not even sure how many laps and stuff it is, and their fuel isn't usually on. Well, it hasn't been anyway. It's only a wee test season, so it'll probably not really have much of a strategy. Winnie JJ to arrive. He's going to be the man with the information. He'll know some sort of tune, or where to get some sort of tune. Try leaving it in third here. Back up was shite, no. Must return in totally. I'm 2 seconds off of wins time. With that, only be about a second off then, because like there's a shitload of time still left with no tune or anything in the Beetle. That's reasonable. That's reasonable. Right, let's see how much more we can take off this time. Definitely feel like there's a 40 in it for us. Satisfying. Oh yeah, he's in the house. Thanks for hopping in, man. Exit this one in third and see what it's like. Oh, Mr. Dopio's in the house as well. Nice to see you guys. If any of you know any information about a tune, or if you have watched any of these nations races, what car is everyone using in the race, and who has a tune for whatever car they're racing. Too close to that 100 board that time. I'm struggling with my braking marker there, so I am. I'm looking at the 100, but I need something in front of the 100 instead of that there shadow. I mean, to give me a more precise braking zone. Harry's in the house. No Harry. It's not a BOP one. It's a nations race, so they have tuning. The top 10's all in the Volkswagen VGT or VGI or something. Right, my eyes are moving about here trying to find something to go at, and I can't find it. Can't find it again. Just missing a braking because we're looking for a braking zone there. I don't trust that shadow. I can't trust the shadow on the ground because that shadow's going to change throughout the race with time of day and stuff. JJ, I know JJ, what car is everyone using in it, and where can I get a BOP, or a BOP, where can I get a tune? I know it is a tuning race, and I know that tuning melts my head, but it is, or used to be on GT Sport, my favourite track. There has to be fun here the day to be had. For me, Mr. Warzone's in the house. Hello from Spain. Thank you for joining us, Mr. Warzone. 30 people in the house. Thank you very much, guys. What do you mean there isn't? What? It's a BOP race. Definitely. There's no tuning. Says JJ. Right, let's go and buy that R car. I don't think I'm going to use the R car, like, because it rather looks sexy. Unless the other car is ridiculously OP, we'll be turning up in a sexified Beetle or a Corvette. I don't think the Corvette's going to be the best one though in this. The GR3 and GR4 rounds have no tuning. Right, that's good, that's good. What are we doing? Brand Central. Right, that's it there then. Glasgow is in the house. They used a different tire compound in free practice lobby. Yes, let's use it now. Let's see what it handles like. Never liked this car in GT Sport at all. I know it was quick on a straight line, but very slidey. Where does it tell you if this is a BOP race? Right. So everyone in the Sirocco at the Gardens is a BOP one as well. The go-kart one is a BOP one at Willow. No chance. No chance am I going near that. I will definitely be building sandcastles. Right, so if it tells you the brake horsepower, that's the ones that is tuning. So that's the day's no tuning, that's no tuning, that's no tuning, that's no tuning, and that's no tuning. So we've got a Suzuka one, Red Bull. This is the one here that's teasing me in. Use any tire in the free practice. They're letting. Scotty, can I donate? Scotty, can you donate some cash, please? JJ, I have never even donated. I need to learn how to do that stuff. And where are you looking at donated? How do I do that stuff? I do have a PayPal account that's never been used, so hopefully at some point I will learn how to do that stuff. What are you talking about, Satisfying? Oh yeah. I don't know what you mean about they'll let you use any tires. They'll surely not allow me to use medium or soft tires. Now it says that there's only hard tires available there, and it's a dash for cash. How many laps? A 10 lap dash for cash. 10 minutes of qualifying as well. Ooh, nice. I like myself a bit of qualifying too. Right, and we're in the right car. Just go and drive the car, Stephen. See how it feels. You have 100k, so you can't afford the OP car. Do a quick grind. Surely will not take you long. I could donate you cash if it let me, JJ. Although I'd probably want you to donate me some cars. You probably own most of the cars, and that's why you have no cash. In free practice you can use any tire. You're not waffling. Car settings. Oh, I maybe just don't have those tires then. That's maybe what's wrong. Maybe I only have. Has anybody been watching? I mean, the first try. Is anyone streaming the first try? Does that stuff mean that you're allowed to use a set of soft tires in qualifying? JJ says you can only use hards. And no, not in quality, right? So there's no sense using any other tires. We need to just get the feel of it. And the hards left to make sure traction control isn't done. Right. How slidey are you in this game, car? Information about how it drives, revving it out, short shifting it. Anyone know anything about it? She certainly feels quick in a straight line. Wacky is in the house, hello Wacky. Oh, she's way quicker in a straight line, or else she's got absolutely crop brakes. Help me hand man to drive this, JJ. Short shift like the Corvette, thank you, thank you. It don't look sexy at all in it, like, so it don't. Oh, there's 7 gears. Hold on, I wanna stop here. I need something else there to to pick out where I'm braking. So what have I got around here? Wee pink flowers. That'll be too late. The tree! Right, we'll use that big tree on the left hand or on the right hand side. Oh, she's a bit slidey. Sunday morning, man, she woke up a fighting man, bitching and moaning on and on about the time I had. And by Tuesday, you could say that girl was good as gone. You run off 2 times and you still got P9. You're going again. Right, Bobby. Was everyone in this car? I'm assuming. It's a dice for cash, so the top 10 car. Stupid question, like, but just in case, Bobby, just in case there was a better car for the race, I doubt it. Need to brake way earlier on it. .6 to beat in the vehicle. And by Tuesday you could say that girl was good as gone. Yeah, we'll go even a wee bit before that tree. And by Thursday around I was all alone. So I went for a drive to clear my mind. Ended up at a shell on the I-65. And then I won $100 on a scratch-off ticket. Bought 2 Oh, you think Satistan was in an open lobby whenever he was able to pick the other tires? Yeah, it would be strange in this, they were letting you qualify. I've never seen that before, like. Too early that time. Fifth gear in that one. And I don't think second gear is too good in it. That was my quickest lap. Oh, for fuck's sake, that was shite. That was a shite lap. It's definitely way more OP than the Beetle. JJ just tried, it doesn't work, you're talking shite, says JJ. Monkey's in the house, little monkey. Again, way too late on the brakes, and it does spin out on you if you're a bit overly aggressive. Thanks for hopping in, guys. 35 people in the house, thank you guys. We're just trying to find a bit of a flow. When you're into the 40s, and that still wasn't the best lap, you should be well into the 40s. A low to mid 40s should be possible. Way earlier though on the brakes. Oh, finding the limits, they need to be found at some point. Right, really early on the brakes. Just off when the start of the curve. Scotty, 8 minutes. Then I won $100 on a scratch-off ticket. The first race will be our warm-up race then. See if we can learn some stuff. We do need to try and go and pick a livery as well, because there's just too much shame and embarrassment turning up in a bog standard one with no effort put into it whatsoever. Showcase. The GTI VGT. We're looking for content search. Styles. Over here. Excuse me. Group 3, we're looking at Group 3 one. That must be it. GTI Group 3. Search for that stuff, please. Show me a sexy green one. There's a splash of green there. We'll steal that, just in case we don't find a sexier one. There's a Batman one as well, and we are Batman. You know, you can see it over here. Shh! Don't tell anyone. Like, there's another splash of green. Nothing. That's a nice pink one there. But that'll do. Right, so we've added that. Hide. Where do you go now? Hide. Right. We need to close. We're running out of time. Ice or Lee Calder. Don't know why I said ice. Let's end that poll as well. Right over here. We have to go in here. Into this. Chop chop, Mr. Turismo. Chop chop. My items. My collection. There it is. Apply that stuff. Ooh! Oh! It's not even personalised. It's not even personalised. That's going to 13 grand. That's a bit of a rip-off. I'll pay for it, like, because I'm not showing up with a big red face, but that's a bit of a rip-off. For 13 grand, that should have my name plastered all over it. 13 grand? That was an expensive livery, wasn't it? I'm sorry now, but maybe should have turned up with a big red face just for the first one and spent a bit more time. Chill, boys, chill out, for goodness sake. What is like? Then I won $100 on a scratch-off ticket. Bought 2 12-packs and a tank of gas with it. She swore they were a waste of time, oh, but she was wrong. I was calling number 5 on the radio station. Won a 4-day, 3-night beach vacation. Deep sea senorita fishing down at Panama. And I ain't... Heat Seeker is in the house, low Heat Seeker. Thanks for hopping in, guys. Tim is in the house as well. Hello, Tim. Yeah, no, Tim, it's not the nicest looking car. Sure, it's not. Ridiculously OP, but compared to the Beetle anyway, in a straight line, you have to brake way earlier. But that's just because it's so damn fast in a straight line by the feel of it. Hello. Oh, with just over a minute left to go. Can you believe that, guys? It's around about this time that the likes of Michael Schumacher and Lewis Hamilton would have turned up. Technical Kahoot is in the house. Hello, Mr. Kahoot. Thanks very much for hopping in, guys. This first one is just a warm-up, really. We'll try to find a flow and a bit of consistency in it. With fuel on, that corner might be tricky enough, you know, to get flat out. Again, not judging the braking zone on the way into that at all. Then I won $100 on a scratch off ticket. I wanted more practice. I wanted more practice. 10 minutes of qualifying though, which is good. I like how they're thinking. A nice big 10 minutes of qualifying for us. And indeed, there was one brave guy. The Turbo turned up in a Beetle. Well done, Turbo. Get in there, man. Someone else turned up in a McLaren, but the McLaren's probably going to be pretty good as well. Someone else in a WRX. But congratulations. He has a red face like bog standard livery, but he's a big set of coconuts. Dodge in the house as well. Thank you very much for joining me, guys. Apologies for missing any of the chat. Let's take a chunk of this here grass. I didn't even get to learn it. I wanted to take a chunk of that grass there, just to see, just to learn. I'd like to know if I'm allowed to take a chunk of that. On GT Sport I was always allowed a chunk of that. Let's throw out a good luck. Boom, boom, boom. Pooh. Oh, the drum roll. And don't mess about with me, Mr. Turismo. Get in there. Well done. Another quick flip through. Make sure. Again, it allows the weather map on, making me think: is there a possibility of rain? I doubt it. Look, it's a beautiful day here. He cheated. I seen him cheating. Yes, Mr. Turismo. Yep. Off you go, you big cheater, you. Right, 10 minutes, man, 10 minutes. Just keep learning, just keep on learning. And out, lab, let's learn. We missed trying to take a chunk of it there. Bomb. Colin McRae came out that day, had himself a hell of a play. Thank goodness. Oh, the fans went wild on that corner. There'll be Scotty Senior flags in that corner next lap. In the process now of writing Scotty Senior on a bit of cardboard. Have to be even more careful than in the time trial there. Oh, 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 stop that. Oh, if you don't want to go, I'll go. I'm not hanging about. I'm just trying to learn. I'm certainly not getting a badass lap in this time it out. Hopefully they got themselves a bit of space rather than thinking. Good, good, good. 44 in the house as well, thank you guys. Again, slightly too late on the brakes. Felt like I broke early there. And missed an apex by an absolute mile. We're learning as we go. Let's get out of his way. Don't want to ruin people's laps, as I'm only learning. I should have went out. We're helping him really to the line. We're helping him to the line. Slowing him down in the next lap, like, no doubt. Is he going for a pass? Did he fancy a pass? No, he didn't. And hopefully maybe back off. He has backed off, right, so he's not on the lap. Don't need to worry about ruining his lap. See if we can get some sort of lap in for ourselves. Still no flow whatsoever, but we should be capable of that. The pole position time there at the moment, like, I feel like we'll get a bit of a flow. We should be capable of that kind of a lap. Hopefully anyone behind me now will see how slow my ass is. If they're smart and have brains, they should back off, stay well clear of me. Still 5 minutes left, man. Still 5 minutes left. There's time yet to find a flow. Right, come on, this time. That was a shit lap. You're well capable, man. You're well capable. Bit too early that time. Crap first corner. Awareness. Nice driving, sir. Hey, come ahead. Lucky we have braking zone this time. He has seen how slow my ass is as well, and smart driving, he's backed off. He's like, I'm not starting behind that idiot. Look at how slow his ass is. Awareness, awareness, your lap's gone, your lap's gone. Hand it over, thank you. A wee lack of awareness, but just about notice what was going on at the end. A bit of time lost for us. Right, come on, we've still 3 minutes, you've still a couple of digs at this at least. Surely the flow will come. Top 5 at the moment. Again, not good at all in the first one. Still searching for the braking zone. Plenty of patience, at least find an apex this lap, and perhaps even another apex. Okay. Behind us, he's in second as well. You've already got a good lap, you're second. Right, let's not affect him. Let's not affect him. He was nice with us. Go on you go. Take me places, man. I heard rumours that you had plans of hauling some ass in the very next lap. I hope those rumours were true, and I can go with you. Right, take me places, man, take me places. Back off him just a tad, get a poor run out of here. On the fringe of a slip, are we on the fringe of it? Last chance, Stephen. It was now or never, man. Let's make it a personal best, at the very least. Again, too late that time on the brakes. We'll keep pushing, but because every one of our laps has been shite, a shitload of time to be made everywhere. Man, there's apexes there. He's gone. He didn't want to give me any speed for free. He was like, no way. I see what you're thinking of doing. Give us a split time. Give me a split time to decide whether to hand it over to this guy or not. Ah, we're half a second off. Let's get out of this guy's way. He threw away his lap anyway. We did try to be a gentleman. A 40.8. We'll find a flow. We're capable of being towards the front in this lobby. What do we end up with? Only 41.5, but it doesn't really matter because there wasn't one clean lap there to be found. A load of time left in it for us. Jay is in the house. Jerry is in the house. The flow will come. It will, Jerry, hopefully before try number 2. We'll find it. There's a WRX and an F-Type up there as well. If we end up absolutely hating the feel of this car, but it doesn't feel too bad. Once we find the braking zones, we'll start collecting apexes. The Beetle was in the top 10. Dale boy says, did you see Wamble's video about Kimmy? No, when did he bring it out? Is this like his latest video? I haven't seen that yet. I'll be sure to check that one out. VD says shift to third on the exit of the hairpin. Yeah, I was hemming and hawing, trying to figure out if I want second gear, if I don't want second gear. I know I don't like second gear on the exits. It's the fact that the car's a short shifter. It's like you're out of it again straight away. Try number 1 was about to go down. Let's just not try and kill anyone, ruin other people's races. We're the idiot in the room at the moment who could be braking way too early or way too late. He torpedoed people on a corner. I'll check that out after I finish streaming today. We're on for the win. I don't know about it. We'll need to find the flow immediately. We'll need to think to yourselves on lap 2. Oh fuck yes. Ah fuck. What was I thinking braking there? I know where to brake now. I know where to start accelerating. There's where the apexes are. And we'll rev it out as well. There has to be a rev the nuts out of it. It's a stand and start. Oh! I haven't practiced. Traction control. What way am I starting? What way am I starting, boys? Is it a traction controller? Surely it's a traction control start. We just have to stick traction control into one. Oh, the sexiest livery who turned up that day. I believe that was about 13 grand's worth of sexiness right there. Traction control on one. Thank you guys. Damo's in the house. Hello, Damo. Oh. Traction control on one. Let's go. Gimme that traction. I want it. On the inside, we'll have a lift and a coast and a cruise, and we'll judge it off everyone else. Just try not to kill anybody. There we go. What happened there? That was strange. It's like I had no power. All my sound and everything disappeared. Oh, again, lifting and cruising, just trying not to cause any crashes. A beautiful looking big punch spot right in front of us. Looking very tasty up there. Oh, shit hitting the fan. Where to go? What to do? Mr. Tugger. It is a learning one. That was unfortunate for us. No penalty for Mr. Turismo, though. Mr. Turismo's done well there. The poor guy behind us who never lifted off and hit into us will probably get a big 5-second penalty there. Right. Last 2. It's a last 2 challenge. Let's see what we can learn. a nice big 10 laps for you to learn and find a flow, man. A stiff is in front of us. Hello, sir. Excuse me. missing a huge amount of flow around those two corners. Excuse me. Is there a top 10 available? Again, we're on the brakes and then off the brakes there. I think I'm going to judge it from the 150. He's now starting to think, I thought you were going to be faster than me. It looks like you're slow. Wee bit of a punch on up the road. Oh, even in third gear, so steps out on you. You can have it back. You can have it back. It's only a wee land of it, mind you. It's not for keepsies. It's only a wee land of it. Don is in the house. Hello, Don. Right, come on. Nice early turn in. Still awful in that corner. Right, we're judging it from the 150 this time on the way into this braking zone, just off the 150 I think. There we go, that was almost good, Stephen, that was almost good. Right, so we'll just start judging from after the 150. And still there's a wee group of cars on up the road. Bring them back to me. Bring them back. We are meant to have some other people like to play with. Side by side sometime. Slightly too early on the brakes. We need to start judging that braking zone from the curb rather than looking at any of the signs whatsoever. Again, we've been all over the place in these ones. Touch of third gear there, helping me get round there. Touch of second, back into third. That was better than anything else we've done. What sort of lap time to the run at the front? 41.7 is the run at the front. All over the show there. A better entry till it for us, but look, when we lose time, we're losing time, like, aren't we? It was only lap 4, but and them guys are still only there. Shit has hit the fan for someone. He's the problem with his engine there, by the looks of it. The smoking has stopped. Right, we can go a wee bit off to the curb. touch a third, touch a second, back to third. .48 in the house. Thanks for joining me, guys. This is just a learning one for us, trying to find some sort of flow, find a few braking zones here and there. Although it does look like we're going to have someone to play with before the end of the race unless we crash, because I'm only going to get faster. What's it? The headlights? Nah, I can hardly see those headlights myself. Very weak with the headlight flashes. Side to sides come down. Again, we can go slightly later than that. That was a better one. Top a second. Back to third. Can I have a wee chunk of you? No, it doesn't like a chunk of that. It doesn't like a chunk of that. That unsettled the car. Are we back? Hopefully we're back. I'm not sure what's wrong with my headset. That's what happened in the first corner. When I felt like I lost all power, it wasn't. I lost my headset. I just lost it there again. And then it said charging battery. Should have set the fan awareness. And just like that, there's a top 10 available. Hopefully we're back on there, guys. You can hear me again. Hello, sir. He sends us to the outside. Red Hood is in the house as well. Playwright's in the house. Fuck. Sound all good, good. Right, refocus again. What sort of times are running out there now? 41.5s. We're not even into the 41s. A wee bit too late that time. Oh. The boss is on the radio wanting a top 10. Right, come on. Oh, Colin came out that day. Again, the fans went wild at that corner. 2 to go. Come on, man. Slow. There's a top 10 there for you. And hopefully we're back again. Don't know what's wrong. Just maybe there's a wee faulty wire in the charging battery bit, or else because I've got it on and it needs charging, we're losing the power. Certainly not a top 10 available anymore. Apologies, lads. We'll need to maybe use the other microphone and give this headset a better charge, or suppose, yeah, I'll charge this headset and use the other one. I'll not have any sound. I don't have any earphones to hear the engine or anything then. What could go wrong that day did go wrong, just like Murray Walker used to tell me. How much did he want the top 13? Surely he's not going for a wild crazy one from back there. Oh, still one to go, still one to go. Thought this was the last lap. Best ask him after the race. Hold on, can I be a bit OP with the chat? Hi Scotty and chat Scotty. You say hi to my son, Caden or Cadden. Hello, Caden or Cadden. I hope you feel very, very special. I don't usually read any chat mid-race. A big hello to Caden or Cadden, just in case it's pronounced the wrong way. I do need to look at that again, in case we've read it all wrong, in case it's your daughter called Corin or something. No, it's Caden. It's Caden. Hello, Caden. Nice to meet you. What has your dad done, Tilly? He's got me talking away, Tilly. I hope you're not embarrassed. I hope he hasn't given you a big red face. Hope you're not at home nice saying, Dad, why did you do that on me? Leave me alone. I'm going to my room. Why did you do that? That's going to be live on stream now for people to go and watch forever. You may send him a message and ask him to please remove that stream. I don't like that. Oh, can you believe that the boss is on the radio and he wants a top 12? Oh, boss, are you sure? He is sure. Well, I was going to go for a lunge there, but I'm thinking I'll maybe just pass him with a slipstream. Come on, kick in for me. No, we should have went for the lunge. And of course, the fans that day will still receive the handbrake turn and will lose a spot at the end, but the fans will remember who we were. Scotty, read it out. OP. I'm sure you're proud of me, boys. Mid-race as well. Caden Lawford stream is in the house. Nice to meet you, young man. thanks for hopping in. Alright, apologies for losing that there. I don't know what was happening. I think I'm gonna... I need to find... I used to have several earpieces. I don't know. Oh, there's a dead spider. There's a dead spider. I almost touched it. It's dangling there, guys, at the bottom of it. You see it? Let's get it nice and close to the camera. A dead spider. I'm not a fan of spiders. Sometimes, if I see a spider, I make silly noises, quite like a female would make at an Elvis Presley concert. Ah! Something like that. I hope there's no more in here. No, there's no headphones in that. What about in this one? Any headphones in this one? No. I do have that headphone. Right, hold on. That might work for me. Where's that other recharger? Apologies, guys. Apologies. I'm trying to figure this stuff out. That's not going to be long enough to do anything. What the fuck use is that, guys? What use is that? Who sells a USB one? That's how big it is, boys. What is that gonna do for anybody at all? Well, I could plug that into my earpiece and have... No, hold on, I have to have more than that, man. Oh, hold on. We found a bigger one. Well, hopefully Benson is in the house. Hello, Benson. Nice to see you, sir. We're having technical problems. Hopefully my headset is still on. I'll be back with you in a minute. I'm going to turn the headset off and leave this in charging and try and get my other wee microphone on, and then I'll have to take my earpiece out of my laptop and turn my laptop down low. So I'm turning this off for a while. Be back with you shortly. It's plugged in. Hopefully you can hear me now. And now, in order for me to be able to hear the game, I need to buy myself a wee setup. Yes, I can hear myself in the background. So now I need to turn the volume down on this. I can't even get at the volume because the pop-out chat is in front of it. Oh my god. I could sing a wee song. You know the way in school you used to sing a song and they would have split you up into two groups and they started singing, and then 3 seconds later the next group started singing. That's what it sounds like now. Right, let's turn it down. I can't mute it. I need it just turned down as far as we can go, because when I have it on mute my laptop ends up automatically knocking itself off. Right, and I plug this into there and an earpiece into the ear, and I don't hear anything yet. I don't hear anything. We'll need to go and drive the car, maybe. That'll tell us if we can hear the engine and stuff. what happened to Scotty. Ach, it was a practice race, JJ. It was a warm-up. Shit hit the fan in the race and technical problems. I don't have enough pockets for the amount of excuses I have that went wrong in that race. It was a Murray Walker special race. Anything can happen in motor racing, and it usually does. Well, this time it fucking did. Right, let's go out. Do you hear? No. Why don't you hear? What's going on? Why don't you hear? Oh! It was maybe just a faulty connection. Brum brum. What is the volume like for you there, lads, as well? I can now hear the engine through the wee earpiece. And of course, the advantage of this is, wait till you see, you'll soon see the advantages of this. I'll be back in a second. Right, headset back in. I can still hear the engine. The advantages of the headset being on charge is that hats are now available to wear, lads. Hats are now available to wear. We should maybe have a vote. What do you think of the Heineken one? Marks out of 10 in the chat for the Heineken. IDAS is in the house. DM Styles is in the house. Hello, Scotty. There's a library for the Group 3. If you want it, sorry, you've just woke up and uploaded it. Search for IDAS. You've changed your name again. That's Daz, okay? We need to go and do that as well. Thank you, Daz. So we've got the Heineken hat. Of course, we can have the the Valentino Rossi hat, and I like it flicked up. If you don't like the doctor sign, we can spin it round and show you the number 46. Yep, I know what you're thinking. That's a badass fucking hat that man has. Well, if you think that's badass, watch this. That's right, we've got another one of them. There was two badass Valentino Rossi hats that day, just a slightly different colour. We could flip this one up as well, and also have the 46 on it. The stuff we can do now without a headset on. I mean, look, so many. Get your livery, says Jay. Surely we're not in a big panic. Okay, right, hold on. Well, before I get the livery, yous are shouting at me. Need to stop yous shouting at me. Don't fuck with me, 'cause I'm a cowboy, yeah. You feeling lucky, punk? Get Kimmy off that friends list. Listen, you need to keep your enemies close. He's a fake friend, Tim. Don't worry. We're only pretending to be his friend. He's a fake friend. We're at war with Kimmy, as should the rest of the community, I feel. Right. Showcase. Pay attention, Stephen. Pay attention. Content search. Styles. I does. Search. There it is, there it is. Ho ho ho, let's like that. Repost that. And steal it. Thank you, man, thank you very much. Go to now. Sunday morning. The Hennigan hat looks very Blues Brothers. Oh, oh. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Oh, why did you say that? I'm gonna have to go and get more hats now. In here. I've also got, we should maybe have this one on to advertise the channel a wee bit better. What do you think, boys? It's meant to be a flat peak, but I didn't like flat peaks, so I tried to bend it and just turned it into a real stupid looking hat. Collection. That one, please. Apply the style. And there we go. Right, we need to go back now and get some more hats. We need some more hats. I'm going to end up tripping over fucking hats. I hope there's no spiders. I've made a nest in these hats. She swore they were a waste of time, oh, but she was wrong. I haven't seen it yet, Damo. I have to go back. Although, now that you mention the Blues Brothers, everybody in a wholesale block was dancing to the jailhouse rock. What else did I sing? Stand by your man. And what's that I hear you say? Sure, the Blues Brothers don't wear brown hats. Sorry for my mistake. Give him 2 arms to cling to and something warm to come to when nights are old and lonely. We've got all sorts of shit, haven't we? Back in with the earpiece. Right, we're sexified up with the library. Let's go. I think I might try and do a race, you know, and just hear the engine noise through this wee earpiece. Hopefully that wire will not get in the way. Brum, 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 brum. It could get in the way. It's actually tangled up there as well. It could be longer than that. Let's untangle it. This will basically be an hour warm up. So, well, what is wrong with it? Oh my god, there's a lot of tangle going on here. Apologies, very amateurish. What do you think of the sound quality of this mic? I feel like this is just going to have to be broke. So I'll do a can't be arsed with this here shit. Oh good, it didn't break, it just bent. One more tangle left to unravel. Right, and that'll give me a bit more leeway there. Oh, right, with 10 minutes still. Does that give me enough leeway to go right up over there? Maybe we can keep that out of the way. Boom, 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 boom. It does. Right, we're back properly now. I do feel like my hat of choice is going to be a Valentino Rossi one. That's what I'm going for. Look a wee bit like your man who cleans windows with a ukulele. When I'm cleaning windows. Oh. Right. 9 minutes, man. I want to smoke now and everything. Thank goodness. Right, let's try and find it a bit more consistent flow. 36 in the house as well. Thank you very much, guys, for hopping in. Apologies that I'm not with you in the chat. And Benson, sorry that we weren't paying much attention there. Let's get that chat popped out again the way it was. Pop out the chat. $53 likes as well. Most of you have headbutted the like, please. Benson, are you still in the house? There's a fair bit of a background hum. It's the PlayStation. It's my PlayStation. Hold on, I can perhaps help that a wee bit by moving the mic. I don't know really where I could move it. I could move it right over to the other side, but then I need to swap wires and all around. Is the hum awfully annoying? Is it really, really loud? I could definitely move it a bit. This'll hopefully be alright. We can sort that out. We haven't even got a sponsor at the moment, believe it or not. There's no sponsor at the moment. There will be, but out of the fridge. Thomas Lee and Benson is still in the house. Did you hear my silly song, Benson, that I made up? Did you happen to catch my silly song? Thomas Lee says, which PS4 do I have? No, it's not a slim one. It's the chunky, bog standard PlayStation 4 with enough memory for you to buy and play 2 games, maybe 3 games, as long as they're not good games that use a lot of memory. He missed the song. I'll try and give it a go for you, Benson. Apologies if I mess it up. I was bored a couple of days ago because my electric was out when the Nordschleife race was on. It was soul destroying all day. The electric was out. Right, so I made a stupid song up. Again, I can't remember how it starts. Ooh, I really don't know why you came. I guess you all like to watch me play my game and talk a little shit while I'm in a race, and usually end up with a big red face. I don't understand why you're here, but I might have an idea. Well, I guess you all heard it through the grapevine. Sky to see you is online and it's feeling fine. Thanks for hopping in, don't forget to leave a like. It cheers me up and I'll probably talk even more shite. Honey, honey, come on, hit the like please. You could even subscribe if you feel a need. There's a bell if you want to stay notified. It'll let you know every time I'm going live. Honey, honey, come on, hit the like please. Honey, honey, yeah, if you feel the need. I'd like to thank you all for stopping by. I guess you must have heard the rumors about the Irish guy who has fun racing on his PS4. If you like it, I hope to see you back for some more. So honey, honey, come on, hit the like please. You could even subscribe if you feel the need. There's a bell if you want to stay notified. It'll let you know every time I'm going live. So honey, honey, come on, hit the like please. Honey, honey, yeah, if you feel the need. Feel free to hop and chat, say hi. We can play spin to win and you can have a prize. Of course, terms and conditions apply. And I talk shite, but that's alright. Honey, honey, come on, hit the like please. You could even subscribe if you feel the need. There's a bell if you want to stay notified. It'll let you know every time I'm going live. Honey, honey, yeah, hit the like please. Honey, honey, yeah, if you feel the need. You don't only have to use your head. If you want, you could try using your finger instead. You could maybe use your other thumb. No, you could maybe press it with your thumb. Or even set it down, sit on it with your bum. You see, I think it all works the same and cheers me up whenever I'm playing my game. So honey, honey, come on, hit the like please. You could even subscribe if you feel the need. There's a bell if you want to stay notified. It'll let you know every time I'm going live. Honey, honey, yeah, hit the like please. And you can just keep on adding stuff till it. What was the orb on the out of date? If you don't like pressing button C, you should remember back when you were 3, because I bet you would have pressed it then. So I really think you should start pressing again. So honey, honey, come on, hit the like please. You could even, I don't know, it'll end up maybe just a shitload more verses. More and more shit keep popping into my head, Benson. What do I think? Hopefully we didn't chase Benson away. Or is he writing the words down? Is Benson sitting at home now thinking, hit the like please. You could even subscribe if you feel the need. What do you think? Talk to me, Benson. Can we headbutt a join or donate button? No, not at the moment, Mr. Ridgway. Not at the moment, but I was brave enough to do the monetization stuff. When I go in and I look at it, I've done the first 2 steps, and then the 3rd step of the monetization is now when I go in, it says, Scotty, you're mad. I was bored, Benson. I was bored. Yeah, it says now when I go into the monetization bit that step 3 is in process. So I don't know what's going to happen next. Hopefully they'll get back to me and let me know what I have to do. Right, only a minute left. I need a smoke again. This try is not going to have a flow either. This try is basically another practice school, but I think with an or couple after this here, there should be a decent result, or at least a bit of fun. Benson, can't wait till we get monetized. Hopefully I'll know what to do, Benson. Hopefully. I'm not sure what happens next whenever they get back in touch with me. So I don't, but it was pretty easy. I was quite surprised whenever I started clicking buttons. I did. The other night when I wrote to you, they asked you if you were still awake. That's when I was doing it, and I was confused because it wants to know where you're from, and there was no Belfast, and there was no Northern Ireland, and then there was Ireland, and there was Britain, Indian Ocean area, and then there was a Britain something islands, and I was like, well, like, I'm in Britain, like, but I don't know what part. So I tried to Google that stuff and all, and I spent about 20 minutes, and I couldn't figure anything out. And then I wrote you a message, and then before you wrote back to me, guess what I figured out? It wasn't Britain that I was meant to go for. I just had to keep scrolling on down that list till we came to the U's, because there was a United Kingdom to choose from. But yeah, well, hopefully you're going to have no money left. Well, hopefully they'll get back in touch with me and hopefully tell me the information that I need to do next. Right. Again, another warm-up race. We can only be a bit better than last time. Gary is in the house as well. You need to have this one on before your videos. The song, someone was in the chat the other day when I sang it. I made a couple of mistakes in it the other day as well when I sang it too, but he said he's going to bring it into the studio and do something with it. I think it was Les. So I'll be interested. I know singing's alright, like, but it's not the same if you don't have music in the background. I'd love to know how to play a guitar myself. Look, see, the shite that I've made up in my head over the years. I'd love to be able to add a wee bit of music to it. Right, out we go. Quick flick through. Tells me there's nothing to do. Right, another 10 minutes, Stephen. Surely we can find a wee bit of a flow. Was there a flow to be found that day out on his favourite track of the previous Gran Turismo game? Right, we would like to get into the 40s minimum. 45 and a half. Thanks for joining me, boys. Tim is back again. If he thinks I'm gonna read that, he thinks I'm fucking a professional YouTuber or something. It's almost a book. You sent me thing. I've got his director in that direction. Stephen. Fuck's sake, man. There's our first chance gone. I'm liking the big 10 minutes qualifying though. I have to say, I hope to keep this up. It's like a proper qualifying session now. Let's just restart the whole situation over again. White Tiger is in the house. You should have read that. Almost video Timmy is the kind of guy that no one likes at school. Like a 3-year-old Gran Turismo. A sad, sad individual. Yes, agreed. I think the Gran Turismo community should take him out. Put him down in the lobbies that aren't competitive lobbies. And if everybody does that, sorry man, sorry Steve, that was a piss poor driving for myself. Lack of awareness. Waffling. But yeah, if you see Kimmy in your race, you should take the man out. Right? Still 5 minutes, just like a normal qualifying session I guess. Oh, stop trying to be too brave. Oh, it wasn't only me made that mistake. That's nice to see. Right. Only a 41.2, only a 41.2. Come on man, hit yourself a lap. There we go, that's a decent first one, that's a decent first one. Nice and early in the brakes. Awareness, awareness man. Thank you. Nice and early in the brakes. Apex collected. Like a brownie, but a second. Not the quickest, certainly didn't flow the best around that. There's Asian guy behind us as well. Ah, Stephen. Oh, you fool. Right, you have another couple of chances. Still much more time in it for us. Don't want the rig. I'm going to be nice with him here. Go ahead. Just because you're hauling a bit of ass. So he might be a wee gentleman with us on our very last try. He might stay out and help me out with a bit of slipstream on his last try. Hopefully if I can stay reasonably close with him. No one behind me now, so come on. Right, last try. Was there any magic to be sprinkled that time when it mattered? Yes, that's an awful lot for us. Like, there's so much time still left in this for us. Crazy, I dare you to slow down and help me out. Since I was an absolute gentleman and moved out of your way, you're already in pole position. Give us a whiff of slipstream. No, just out of it, just out of it. It doesn't look like we're too far off his pace. Thank you. Much better corner. Hopefully the tires are still flying. We're a couple of times down like as well, so we were, so I doubt we were 2 times faster around there, but it was perfect. Smoother. Was there any improvement? Did he sprinkle any kind of magic that day? Even a wee improvement? A tad of an improvement. No jump up. Only 8 tenths. Like, we're capable. In these lobbies, we're definitely capable of being up there towards the front. Is that Mike the player? Who do you think? Oh, it is. What's his name? Mike. Ooh. Oh. Why did you tell me that? I'm shaking myself now. Wind is starting in second behind Josette. Nice, nice. Again, another practice race really for us. A bit warm in here now as well. Removing the hat. A bit of a practice race for us. Try and see if we can find the flow, and then hopefully, I think there's still 2 attempts left. Henry is in the house. Hello Henry. Jux 187 is in the house. 50 people in. Thank you very much guys for hopping in. If you haven't headbutted the like, please do so, as the song says. Headbutt the like please. You could even subscribe if you feel the need. There's a bell if you want to stay notified. It'll let you know every time I'm going live. Honey, honey, come on, headbutt the like please. Honey, honey, yeah, if you feel the need. Mike isn't too far off my ass area. Although if we were quicker than him there, if we should be quicker than him, hopefully. If we can find a bit of a flow. I know, Benson, I was watching Ollie as well there the other night. You're ridiculous, man. Your consistency and your pace. Lewis Hamilton should be happy that you're not his teammate. Arkies is in the house. Check the man's channel out. Arkies is in the house. He's a fellow YouTuber. Check him out. Sorry, Arkies, if I missed you. Can I do my best American accent? I can try and do that for y'all. I got to be careful when I'm doing my American accent. Sometimes I just like to pretend I'm Forrest Gump. Now I may not be a clever man, but I do know what love is, Jenny. But I gotta be careful, cause if I try my hood side, ooh, you speak to the fucking hands, cause the face don't fucking listen, you mofo. I get too excited. Some people really from America might think I'm a little bit cheeky. Well, I got to stay in the Forrest Gump kind of style. Nice and calm and chilled out. Right, good luck, boys. Good luck. I nailed Forrest. What else? Oh, Stephen. Oh, brain faded off the start. A lift on the coast, on a cruise, and a judge it off everyone else. Don't kill me. Oh, I said don't kill me. I didn't do fuck all there, Mr. Turismo. Don't even think about it. Right? Danger and ass, where the fuck is Mike? There's a Kimmy as well, there's a Kimmy. Right, we're alive, man. Chill out, find your flow. Oh, it's lovely looking like when there's a bunch of them in front of you. Oh, what were they thinking? What were they thinking that day? Who was going for passes? A shitload of them was going for passes, by the looks of it. We'll chill out here. Anything for me to pick up. On we go, boys. One person down. More shit hitting the fan. Oh, ghost, I'm keeping ghosted. A lift on the coast and a cruise. On we go, boys, on we go. More shit hitting the fan. That's what we like to see. Come on. Is he thinking of a wild, crazy lunge? Again, more side by side from town. I'll lift on the coast and the cruise and try and go for something on the axle. Come on, man, come on. Oh my goodness. Ah, come on, man. Fuck me. Shit hits the fan big time, innit? People need to drive different than this than Gran Turismo. The smallest wee tops have a huge effect. Hopefully people will learn that shit a bit faster, because there's a bunch of fucking hooligans in this one and the last one. The fans, that was for the fans there. Piece of a race car. There's some friends and families. Look at them waving at me. Turned up that day. Right, we did say about the practice race anyway. Let's find our pace for the next one. Try and get a good qualifying and get away from all that carnage. again, we'll keep an eye, see what kind of lap times people at the front end up putting in. Carnage trying to issue some street justice, says Tim. I have no idea even whose fault that was, Tim. I don't think there was anything delivered in any of it, like just guys mistiming their brakes and a bit of a passenger. We got lucky to save it. And then a lack of drive, and the guy behind just thought to himself, oh, I'll just try and drive through him. He doesn't look like he's ghosted, but there's no need for me to lift off or brake or try and steer in an opposite direction. He's bound to have been smacked with a big 5-second penalty there as well. More forest fun. Now, you may not believe me, but from that day on, if I was going anywhere, I was running. Mike is in front of me. Oh, there we go. There we go. The motivation has kicked in. Go and catch Mike. That's him right there. .9. Catch you later, Arby's. Apologies if I missed you, sir. It was lonely at the moment, and Mike does have a bit of a flow. He's got our kind of race anyway. Roasting in here, and I need to get the door open for a bit of air after this. Come on, come on. Start going further, quicker, man, if you want to say hello to Mike. laps, run little laps. What are we even running? Only 2 going. Need to start filming this year. There's so much time doing lost fours in this year, man. Again, awful. I have patience from my end. Come on, don't get lost, man. I need him to drop a wee bit or miss a wee apex here and there. And at the same time, I need to flow. That's not flowing. There's 3 of them up there. There's 3 of them up there. They're surely going to start having each other a race. Bring them back to me. 3 laps to go. I dipped into the 41s. Right, come on, another chance. Oh, that has never happened to us. That was easily flat out. Every other time we did it. That snuck up on me. He was last. The fans were pointing at him. Look at them. What's that they're chanting? You so slow. It's a sad, sad situation. But Colin came out to play anyway. Third time lucky. Will you see me in the next one, boys? Will you see me in the next one? We need to go and get good qualifying in the next one. At the start up in the top 5. The top 5 will be pretty nice to be sure about you, especially if they're experienced starting outside the top 5, because they probably think to themselves, oh my god, there's a hell of a lot of shit kicking off in the mid-pack. And people certainly aren't in their first 2 attempts anyway. It doesn't look like anyone was thinking to themselves, oh, we need to try and not make any contact with people in this game because you crash very easy. It looked like people were thinking, oh, this is GT Sport. Right, we held it in. But we were too scared of it and we needed up there. That has scared me there now in the last lap. That was easily flat out for us every hour time. That has me worrying about that corner. I am a motocross rider, so I'm kind of attracted to the off-road stuff, you know, guys, in case you're wondering. Right, last lap. Gonna do a personal best on the last lap to cheer the boss up just a tad. What is our personal best? At 41.9, right. Just to tell the brain what we should be doing the whole race as a minimum. Not like that time in the problems. Now it's better apex. Right. Sure, it's going to be better. Gary's in the house. Hello, Gary. Cordell's in the house as well. Thanks for hopping in, guys. How's it going? Too warm. Two learning races, really. Still haven't found our own flow yet. But we're capable. The fact that the times that we're doing with no flow, we should be at the front of these here lobbies, fighting for battles of bubbly. We need a good qualifying. I mean, the shit that has hit the fan in the last two races. The smallest amount of contact between cars has a huge effect in this game compared to GT Sport, and I just feel like people are feeling like it's okay to, like my mistakes in last week's daily races, on the exit of a corner, nudging into the back of someone and the smallest wee nudge, and then the back end just spins round. It's like way more realistic. You need to try, and you can definitely have small bits of contact, but you need to touch them like they're a wee princess. Right, let's go out and go straight back in. I'm going to open the door as well and get a bit of a breeze coming in. Time for a sponsor as well. Ugh. And today's sponsors of Scotty Senior's live streams is orange juice made by Dale Farm, distributed to the shop just around the corner. helping me stay sober and sensible for you. In case you don't believe me, it's sealed. We haven't tried to stroke you and filled it up with vodka or anything. A pint of Guinness. I'm not a fan of Guinness, to be honest. It's an acquired taste for sure, and I have not acquired it. I like my bourbon. I'll have to get myself out tomorrow. I'm not sure. I'll maybe be on a bit later tomorrow, guys. I need to try and start doing stuff in real life. I really do, rather than just hiding at the bottom of my garden in my shade and playing my game. You know, I need to get back out into the real world. So I'm gonna go out if it's dry tomorrow. I'm gonna go out on my motorbike and go up to my mum and dad's house and get my wee trailer cleaned up and hooked up, and then I'll drive to the wine lodge and I'll have the wee trailer and stuff to get a few beverages in, and hopefully have some nice weather next week and start getting myself out a wee bit. Plastered Barry is in the house as well, so my streams will maybe start a wee bit later in the evenings. I just need to get myself out of bed. I can also tell you that there's a special sponsor here that I found in the fridge, and I couldn't help but grab it. It's also from the shop around the corner, guys. Why is that not open? Well, it opened and right, I thought I missed one. This sponsor is an eatable sponsor. It's a caramel egg, and I'm gonna maul it for all the eating fans who's in the chat. What about the Buckfast wine? I'm not a fan of wine. I'm not a fan of Buckfast. Oh, I can have a wee vodka. I don't mind vodka. I mean, vodka mixed with a bit of ginger ale or a bit of anything. Really, I can have a bit of vodka. I do like my bourbon, but I'm a bourbon man, and a wee can of cider is nice every now and again. I mean, but usually only 1 or 2 cans, and then I can't really get through anymore. The bottles in the other, the vodka's in the other camera, or in the other bottle. I wish it was. If we had any alcoholic beverages here, after those 2 races, we'd be drinking it. Cordell likes a bit of brandy or rum. Well, let the eating fans see as well. Look at that caramel. Oh, I know. You're sitting at home now thinking to yourselves, where's my closest corner shop? I wonder if they have caramel eggs. That's not fair. I have to watch that stuff being eaten live. I'd like to try and not look as if I'm enjoying it, but oh. Barry's and Bangor are nice. Flash's neck of the woods, that's where Flash is from as well. I'm hoping we're going to get half decent weather. I'm going to have to find out what the weather forecast is for next week, because I am hoping we'll get a couple of dry days and get a run out on the bike somewhere. Turbo Hulk is in the house. Hello, Turbo. How are you, man? All good, hopefully. Pew pew. Jay prefers Capri Sun. Hopefully I'll be able to turn my proper headset on shortly, although that wasn't too bad. As long as the sound, you know, it's good. I know I don't have all the sound in both ears, I just have the engine noise in that ear, but it was alright, like. All good. Lurking, eating a pizza with a little one. Enjoy. That wee egg was stupendous. What do you think of my cowboy style? 'Cause I'm a cowboy, yeah. On a steel horse I ride, and I want it, yeah. Dead or alive, want it, dead or alive. It's all the same, only the names will change. I drive all night just to get back home. Is there better quality out of this here wee stand-up mic? Does it sound clearer, or it seems to pick up quite a lot. The fact that you are able to hear the PlayStation. The flat caps were better. I don't even have a flat cap close to me. Oh! I'm telling lies, boys. I'm telling lies. But do you have a flat cap close to you? After all. It's starting to cool down in here now with the door open. Veronica Santa Cruz is in the house. Hello, Veronica Santa Cruz. Thank you for hopping in and joining us. Veronica, would you do me a favour and headbutt the like, please? Maybe even subscribe if you feel the need. Hit the bell if you want to stay notified. It'll let you know every time I'm streaming live. Honey, honey, yeah, headbutt the like, please. If you would, it would be awfully nice of you, Veronica. Nice to meet you. How many new people have we got in the chat as well? We should maybe play spin to win, you know, and hand out some fabulous prizes. Do you like fabulous prizes, Veronica? Would you like to play spin to win and grab yourself a fabulous prize live on stream? You should sit down in a comfy seat. I don't want you fainting or anything when you see some of the prizes. 1,060 subs, lovely. Another 10 picked up the day, and we've drove like a pleb. Imagine how many we might have picked up if we were actually driving reasonably fast. Quick flip through. Veronica says, cool. I think that means Veronica wants to play spin to win, guys. Let's get the prize wheel on the board. Broadcast settings, advanced settings, camera video settings, and we'll make that stuff as large as possible. Please find yourself a comfortable seat if you would, Veronica. And as we come back out, you can see the fabulous prizes. Veronica is surely. Poop Daddy's in the house as well. This is for Poop Daddy and Veronica. There's going to be 2 winners in this one, guys. Thanks for hopping in, Poop Daddy. I can tell you that the Formula 1 race day comes with a 1-hour spa treatment either before or after the race with Lewis Hamilton himself. You can have back rubs, shoulder rubs, get your toenails painted. Lewis always goes for the silver toenail paint, I believe. Fingers crossed, everybody, for Poop Daddy and Veronica. Best of luck. Can we have a drum roll, please? Around and around the spinner goes, where it stops and nobody knows. If you hear any rumours, don't listen. They're telling you lies, they're talking shite. Almost a TT100 steering wheel there. Oh, a PlayStation 5 looks hot favourite, or the Formula 1 race day. Maybe a cash prize. It is, of course, around about this stage of proceedings that we do like to remind people that terms and conditions apply. And I talk shite. I've only got one sim rig left, guys. I hope I really don't have to take it apart and post it off to you. I'd prefer you to have your own pick, and you just get all pick a free spin and do this stuff all over again. My goodness, look at that, guys. 2 fabulous winners live on stream. Win a free drink. Well done, guys. Thank you very much for joining me this evening. We'll put your name on the back of a free drink token, and who knows, maybe one day you'll find yourselves in Belfast and we'll chill out in the man cave. We'll have a wee beverage. We'll get your autographs before you're rich and famous. We'll try to beat you in darts and in the arcade machine. And I can tell you that Benson, I'm hoping to see Benson again soon at some point in the future. He's bought himself a dartboard. That's high. I know. I feel like I'm gonna I might see him again soon. Why else would he have bought himself a dartboard? Unless he was planning on practicing and trying to come over to Belfast and beat me. I'm gonna have to practice too. Poop Daddy never wins anything. Well done, congratulations. Oh, I forgot about the sexiness. That's too much sexiness. Sorry guys. Hopefully you still have your clothes on and you haven't ripped them off and threw them at the television screen while screaming like you're at an Elvis Presley concert. Camera video settings, reduce that sexiness back down to a much more reasonable. There we go. Sorry guys about that. I keep forgetting. Sometimes I leave that sexiness up just a bit too long. I've got thousands of emails sent to me saying that they ended up in their underpants in front of the TV. Carl Baker is in the house, going to Belfast to beat someone is brave. So it is. We've had Benson over before. Benson and Laura was over and had a weekend with me. So they did. So we're not worried about Benson. He's definitely real and he's a wee gentleman. I haven't seen Veronica back in the house. I hope Veronica's not on the telephone with her solicitor now. demanding a respin, wanting a Formula 1 race day. Is Scotty trying to do a Nigel Mansell impression with his hat? Is it better like this, boys? What do I think? I don't know, I do like my hats. I've got hats everywhere. The bar's plastered in hats. Again, we're wasting time when we should be trying to find a bit of pace. Car says hats off to me. Thank you, Carl. Right, let's see what kind of lap. I need to get down into the low to mid 40s at least. What could I do to cheer you up, Poop Daddy? What would you like? Have you heard my song that I made up, Poop Daddy? Or is there anything in particular we can do for you? Cheering people up is one of my favourite things to do. Apex there on the left hand side. Get a big Barney with a missus, oh no. It's not good at all. Are you both in the same house? Are you in your own room now? Separate sleeping departments? Do you think it'll be this evening? I would highly recommend maybe apologising for your behaviour. Even if you feel like it was her fault. If she says it's your fault, there's no winning that argument. It's time to apologise if you're wanting that happiness back. She said there's 3 things she really hates about you. Number 1, you never listen. And then some other shit. Very good, man. Couple of minutes left. Come on, get yourself into a 40 at least, man. Oh. Not even time to go for another one. Les is in the house. Hello, Les. JG has no pace in this car, but you're going to race. I have no consistency on the track at the minute, which is a wee bit annoying for me because of how good we were on it in GT Sport. It's a lot more punishing. We've not found the limits yet on the exits of the corners. Just start getting steady laps. We'll hopefully have a better qualifying lap this time. Tiger's in the house. Annoying for me. You came second in your race. You got beat. You got beat by a Beetle. Stop it. You're making me want to try the Beetle. The Beetle was way better in the brakes, like, but this car feels very OP in a straight line. Let's hit the square button. Anybody would know we've got a slow Tiger in the house. Tay the Day is in the house as well. Mr. Power, Rats, we're still A plus, considering we've got 2 last places basically. Scarfy is in the house. Is that a reefer? I wish it was a reefer. Unfortunately for me, it's not. It's just an ordinary cigarette. But yes, I do enjoy a wee bit of reefing now and again. In fact, I enjoyed it most of my life. But the last 6 months we've been off it. Meg's back in the lobby. Mike did have a bit of pace for us in that last one as well, you know. Why can't I go over there? We know he's called Mike anyway. Bum, bum, bum. Someone has a set of bongos. I've got a set of bongos too, you know, guys. You're smoking one and enjoying the stream. You're making me jealous, man. You're making me jealous. I've been off it now for 6 months I've had my son up about 3 or 4 times, and I've had a wee smoke with him whenever he's called up, but we're not on it every day the way we used to be. Right, come on, man. Oh. Still no flow on and off the brakes around that wee section. Come on, give me a bit of slipstream. Speed for free. We need to try and get ourselves a bit of space. Third at the minute. Only a couple of times more needed to get back up. What did we get? 41.4. Right, come on, there's more in it for you, man. There's more in it. Alright. Mike, right? I don't want to be close to Mike. Oh, that's a leader. Awareness done on coast. Come on, give me a bit of speed. Give me a wee bit of that. Right, on the run for the next one. Yeah, you're still a couple of digs out of man. Starting to find your flow. That was poor. First time there. One more take at it. One more take at it. Come on, man, puddle up the car. Awful, awful. Down to fifth. Big coconuts, man. Come on. Oh, give me a wee bit of slipstream to the finish line, maybe. Awareness, 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 awareness. Oh, lost a bit of time there, but we're a wee bit up. Maybe just lost it there, afraid of him ghosting, or unghosting. Was there a tad of improvement for me? Just a tad, we're not asking for much. There was a tad that didn't do anything for us, definitely capable of that time there for pole position if we were to huddle up the car. James Michael is in the house, Matt's in the house. Thanks for hopping in, guys. 64 people in the house. Please press the like for me if you would. We've done 5 streams in a row, making it to 100 likes. I don't think we can do 6, but maybe, who knows. Let's hope the shit doesn't hit the fan again in this here one. We're a bit closer to the front. Hopefully it'll be a bit nicer up at this end. Simon is in the house. Hello Simon, nice to meet you. Thank you for hopping in. Chicken's in the house as well. Get out of my way, bitch. Joe Thompson is in the house as well. New names. Feel free to headbutt the like, please. You could even subscribe if you feel the need. Hit the bell if you want to stay notified. It'll let you know every time I'm going live. Honey, honey, come on, headbutt the like, please. Honey, honey, yeah, if you feel the need. Bound to be a wee bit better than the last time. Tay is in third. Good luck, boys. Any of you having a dig at it? I'm yet to have a fun race. That's all I'm asking for, Mr. Turismo. A bit of fun. Apple is in Luca's. How's Luca? I mean, getting on. No doubt he's hauling ass, as usual. What sort of lap times is them boys doing? In top split demo? Any of them getting into the 39s for qualifying? Thank you guys. Thank you, Arby's. We'll need it. We'll need a bit of luck if those first 2 races is anything to go by. Any kind of contact at all. He's getting a bit of tire wear already. I know boys, I know. What was it doing? Let's not brain fade, he says. Let's not fucking brain fade. Look what we did. After a good qualifying. Oh shit's gonna hit the fan here as well for everyone. Back in the mix. I don't believe it didn't hold my brake on there. Thank goodness. Right, let's see if we can learn how to pass people in this one. Can I pass you around the outside? I'm making sure I got my traction going all sorted early. Right, come on man. There's still a top 5 in it for you if you haul some ass. Right, new race, man, new race. Focus. Guys behind are in the slip, so I'm having a wiggle. Again, lacking a bit of patience. Guy behind still in the slipstream as well. Taking an unusual line here, nice and tight. Just trying to keep me back. Oh! What the fuck? All sorts of time lost for us there. Where did he even come from? There was nobody anywhere near us on the track. Guy behind us now is going to get a run on us along the straight. Oh, he's messed up. Right, a big race still to go, man. 8 laps left for you. No, that's a good result in it, man. They're all right there. Go and get them. Only 7 seconds off the lead. Gimme the slipstream, I want it. My legs speed for free, won't you give it to me? Bring them back to me. Bring them back. Bring them back. smell that. What's that smell? I smelled that before. I think that's a 2 for the price of 1 sale. Maybe not, maybe not. Anything for us, anything for us. Losing time, the car's behind. Go. $59 in the house. Thank you very much, guys. We got a false start and a bit of a red face, or well, there's no chance of me telling lies. It was a big red face. It wasn't just a bit of a red face. Come on, come on, give me a run, give me a run. Or let him get a run. And the shit hit the fan for them. Come on, come on, come on. 2 to go. He's close enough now to get a run this time if we keep the pressure on his ass and force him into going for a move. Pretend we're going for a move, pretend, and yet force him into his own move. No, he was just defending. Oh, he's thinking about me now. We've scared him. Keep thinking about fourth. Keep thinking about fourth, man. Come on, man, stop thinking about me. Fourth place is there. It's now third place. It's now third place. And he's out of the slip. This is our chance now. Surely we'll get past him. Not defending it. If he goes for a wild crazy one, he goes for a wild crazy one. Well, considering how much of a fool we made of ourselves at the start of that race, it was a decent comeback. Incident free, really. Can't believe it did that at the start of the race. Cole Ernest is in the house. Girls Rule is in the house. 63, and thank you very much, guys, for joining me this evening. If you haven't hit the like button, please consider hitting that stuff. That wasn't bad considering the way it went for us there at the start. The Z4 in first and third. Any of you's been watching any of the top split stuff? on the PlayStation 5 and what cars they're all using. Thank you, thank you. Can't believe I did that at the start of the race, guys. My God, how stupid was I? At the start of that race, I was sitting thinking to myself, oh right, I'm on traction control. Let's not brain fade. Let's not brain fade. We'll make sure we'll get a good start this time. And boom, you should have been holding your brake. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Is that where we drop back to? 14th. Scotty, as mentioned earlier, that start mistake might have saved me from getting caught up in lap one. Boom, right? Why did the shit hit the fan at the front? They're usually very nice with each other. The top 5 are usually really lifting and coasting. Nice and fair with each other. Let's save that replay. It will be an embarrassing one, like if we make a video of that. 83 likes as well, guys. We're 17 away from another ton of likes. It would be the 6th stream in a row. And if you haven't pressed it, you, no, not him, you. If you haven't pressed it, it might be your fault if we don't get 100. There could be rumours that you don't have a heart. You might struggle tonight. You might think, no, I don't want to hit it, but maybe tonight when you go to bed, as you're lying there, you might start thinking of me and how sad I would be, and you might start feeling a wee bit guilty. Who needs that on their conscience, guys? Who needs that on their conscience? If you haven't hit that stuff, go on. Pretty please. Frequency, yes. Nice racing, man. Nice racing. Thank you. I pretended. I mean when I pretended to go for. I tried to force you into going for your own pass. So I did by. Pretending to. To try and pass you on the way into turn 1. I was hoping that I was trying to force you into having a bit of a side-by-side action with the other. With Tay in front of us. So it was. But then you drove nice, you timed your brakes well, and there was nothing to be had. I was hoping for a 2 for the price of 1 sale. I thought to myself, right, come on, we'll put pressure on him, a big fake one up the inside. He'll maybe have to send his own. Nice driving, but man, thank you for the clean race as well. Thank you for not doing a silly lunge on me on the last lap at the end of the uphill straight as well. I was thinking of going defensive, and then I just thought, no, I'm not. If he goes for a wild lunge, he'll hopefully mistime his brakes, but you didn't go for it. Nice race, man. Yeah, I did think as soon as I seen you heading over to the inside, I thought to myself, it's worked. I've forced him into sending his own lunge. But you timed your brakes. Very good defending. Right, back in again. That's really my first one with any kind of flow at all. My first 2 races, my qualifying was mid-pack, and it was mayhem. And at the start of that last race, after getting a half decent qualifying, I got a false start. I forgot to hold in my brake at the start of the race, so it was a half decent drive from us. Surprising that we stayed out of all the carnage. A bit lucky. Very easy in this game to get caught up in all that carnage. A lot more unforgiving compared to GT Sport. Girls Rule says, how's everyone doing? I am doing quite good. So I am. I could be doing better. If there's any of you out there who hasn't headbutted the like, that would cheer me up. for sure. We're already happy, like, but I think you should all hit but the like, please. You could even subscribe if you feel a need. There's a bell if you wanna stay notified. It'll let you know every time I'm going live. Honey, honey, come on, hit the like, please. Honey, honey, yeah, if you feel a need. Jerry says, let us leave a like for you. Get 87. We're well on the way to an odd ton. We're well on the way to an odd ton. The handbrake is quicker to release it. I remember guys talking about that in GT Sport. I've never even tried it, to be honest, myself. So that's how you start. You just hold in your handbrake and then let it go. I suppose the hands would be much quicker with the reflexes. I'd be scared that I pressed the wrong button for the handbrake or something. Use the handbrake. I do know my handbrake's the O button. I know where my handbrake is, like. I would just be a wee bit scared, a wee bit nervous that it won't work. Thinking to myself, it wouldn't feel right not holding my brakes on. I know it didn't hold my brakes on at the start of the last one, and for some reason I forgot about that. But yeah, I'll maybe try that in the next one, and if I get another false start, it's you guys' fault. Yeah, it is. Sometimes I forget that it's the O button and press the R3 button. Right, it's nice and cool in here now. I'm going to close the door again. My headset is still charging away there as well. I think that comeback race deserves me to look like a cowboy. Pew pew. My wee fire's near out as well. I might stick a couple of bits of coal on the fire. Up to 89. RTC's 89 likes. 11 more needed for 6 tons in a row. "14 days left to Easter. You've made me want to go and get another egg. I'll let you join me going to get that egg if the bloody camera will sit in the right place. Oh, there's my bunch of hats that I was playing with, blocking the view. No looking at my bum now, please guys, no looking at my bum. That's it, boys. I'm sure yous are jealous. I can understand if you're sitting at home with a big red face of jealousy. Arky's accidentally looked at the bum. Good Damn it, Arkies. After me telling you not to. Boom, boom. The cowboy hat's definitely not one for racing in because it hits the back of the seat. So it does. That's not a racing hat. We should maybe get a proper racing hat on for a bit of luck. Huh? Proper racing hat. Lewis Hamilton. I feel faster, boys. Nyong, 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 nyong. Telling you, Battle of Bubbly in the next race is definitely on. Arkies is a truly terrible person. It's my own fault. I should have hit it. I should have hit it. I'll have to remember to bring a towel or something down with me, or my house coat. Thank you, Gary. I'm in the shade at the bottom of my garden, so I am. Excuse the swing. It makes the room look a bit messy, but there's my wee behind me. Ugh, can you even see it around the thing? That's my wee fire there. You can see the chimney of the fire. That's my wee fire to keep me warm. We just have all wee signs and pictures of our sporting heroes up on the ceiling and what have you. You can actually see, if you go into my waffle videos, I have a wee video of the bar. So I do. There's our bike. Pictures on the ceiling above the bar of myself whenever I raced. All my hamlets. The sign-in board for anyone who comes in. You have to have a dartboard, of course, in the pub. And a wee arcade machine, a wee homemade arcade machine. And that's it really. There's all other stuff on top of that. The bar there. Over the door, when I go to open the door and you hear the squeaking, that's the door that squeaks. This thing here, this is a bed that folds down in case I want to sleep down here. And then this is a couple of jackets. I put most of my leather jackets now upstairs. Things I have. And over here where I am, where the steering wheel is, we've got our horn. It's a nice wee chilled out room, but it would melty whenever the fire's lit. Usually have to end up having the door open most of the time. Brum brum. Okay, nice racing, man. Nice racing. Well done on your third position. Did you see what I did at the start? I forgot to hold in my brake and got a false start. So I was over the moon with top 5. You just got home from work, couldn't be arsed learning in the Volkswagen, so jumped into the Z4. You've compromised. Oh, you were surprised? Yeah. I seen at the end of the race there that there was 2 Z4s. What does it feel like to drive? Yeah. It was my first steady race. I had 2 tries before that where we didn't have a flow, so our qualifying was poor. And then in mid-pack, it's hard not to have a crash, and any kind of contact, anyone behind you mistiming their brakes or anything, we were just basically a casualty of the war. In our first 2 tries, ended up in last place after someone drove into us. It's a lot more punishing than GT Sport. thank you very much, Argies. If any of you want to see what my homemade rig is like and a wee nosy around the bar, I will update that video at some point and take a bit more time and let you have a better look. $93 legs, another 7 to go. It was good at the Nürburgring as well. I was very disappointed I didn't get to have a lot of fun at the Nürburgring. I only got one try at it. My electric was off. They were working at the electric all day. I was really looking forward to it as well. I love the Nürburgring. And we ended up, the electric came back on with 2 tries left, and the first one we went into froze, so we didn't even get a practice try, but we ended up getting a win. Ended up the Beetle. Still disappointed because I was looking forward to having every try at it. I mean, just to have a lot of fun. There was definitely plenty of good results in it for us. If the electric had been on, we would have been at it all day. Craig is in with a like deployed on another account. Thank you, Craig. That's some very, very clever thinking. If any of the rest of you have already hit the like and you have a second account, feel free to bounce on that other account. Nightmare with Silver Lining. Yeah, I was over the moon with the win. I was having to learn. People in the chat told me that it was a fuel saver, so just having to learn from the start of the race how much we had to fuel save. So we ripped the arse out of the fuel saving in the first lap, and it was clear that the guys in front of us were doing the same. And then by the last lap, we clearly had a bit more fuel on, because along the big straight they were in a lean mixture, and I was able just to rev it out. Top 3 finished within a half a second of each other. There's Craig. Craig, is that you with another different account, or is this a different Craig? Is this another account? So 100 likes, get in there. Get in there. Thank you very much, guys. 6 in a row. 2 hat tricks. Yeah, it's you again. How many accounts have you got? Are you one of these really hardcore dedicated fans that has maybe 50 or 60 accounts? We should really be going again, trying to find our flow. I hope to continue. I mean, with a full 10 minutes of qualifying, I would even quite enjoy a 15-minute qualifying session. Although 10 minutes is very reasonable as well. You can imagine how hectic it would be if it was only a wee 5-minute qualifying session. One wee mistake, and you might not get a lap in. At least with 10 minutes of qualifying, if you don't get a lap in, you can't blame anybody. It's your own fault. JJ, how did you do? thank you. Anders Rose Music, thank you very much, man. You're a gentleman. How did you go, JJ? I mean, what did you think of the car? I'm starting to get a wee bit of a feel of it now. Still a wee bit afraid of it on the exits of the corners. You got took out in that one and you sat in the pits. Yeah, you definitely need a reasonable qualifying. The fact that I dropped back to 14th there, I got very, very lucky. I mean, my high pack, I mean, kind of had their own incidents, and I just hit lucky and ended up in a wee bit of space of my own. I feel like this game's a whole lot to do with maintaining your momentum. I know every racing game's to do with maintaining your momentum, but in terms of more coasting around the corners in GT Sport, that was easier to maintain it because you could just kind of plant it on the way out. In this game, I feel like you're better. I mean, trying like the coast with, I mean, a good momentum around the corners rather than trying to accelerate too much. I found the limit. JJ, what kind of qualifying laps is going on in top split? And has any of you been watching the PlayStation 5 top split as well? Like what kind of qualifying laps? Are they getting down to 39s? I expect they are. Or, yeah, they will be. They'll be in the 39s, alright. 30. High 39s, right? High 39s isn't that bad. The lobbies I'm in here, there was a couple of guys in the 40s, wasn't there? It's a slipstream. This car is ridiculous in the slipstream. So it is. The amount of extra speed, I mean, that you get in the slipstream in this car as well is very, very hard to judge in the braking zones. Right, Mike was back with us again. Slow Tiger's back in the house. Rats is back in the house as well. Right, but we just like to avoid Mike, not have Mike around us. We want to be in the 39s, the low 40s. We're not even getting into the 40s. Sure we're not. What was the qualifying time there the last time? We flowed a wee bit the last time. We were definitely capable of a pole position the last time if we had nailed a full lap. I think that was a 41.2 for pole. I think we were a 0.4. Thank you guys. Hopefully I won't brain fade. A decent qualifying and no brain fading at the start. And you want me to hold the handbrake in at the start, the O button. If I get a false start and it doesn't work, guys, I'm gonna be upset. Boom, bum, bum. Playing the bongos. I would like to have my traction control on by the end of qualifying, so hopefully I'll remember to do that. He cheated. Reset, Mike. Yes, thank you. He's out of our way anyway. Didn't even see how many points we got for that last one either. If it was good points or not. Gimme your slipstream, I want it. I love speed for free, won't you give it to me? Double slipstream maybe, just out of it, but no one slows down hopefully. Right, come on, get yourself a decent one, man. First try, then you can have a big set of coconuts the rest of the whole session. Not a good first corner. Come on, let me sneak in. I know you make a wee mistake. That's piss poor, man, that's piss poor. Steady corner there, what it gave us. Get a slipstream the rest of the way home. Oh, he made no mistake. Come on, give me a bit of slipstream. Right. I know we'll try out it anyway, I know we'll try. Not a good one, not a good one. Still plenty left to improve on. What is it? 1-3. Oh, oh, awareness, awareness. Ah, come on, awareness. He was moving about there. He looked as if he was going to get off the racing line and then just kind of wiggled in the one spot. Back out again. Bug says, don't play with it. That one wee bit of movement from him made me think he was about to get off the racing line, but he didn't. Right, there's time, there's 5 minutes left, there's 5 minutes. And we're only 6/10 off the lead. We're capable of pole, we're capable of pole. If we can put a lap to go. Awesome is in the house as well. Hello Awesome, thanks for hopping in, man. All's not lost just yet, boys, all's not lost just yet. A nice big 10-minute qualifying. And we're 2 digs at it for us. Don't know how we're still in 3rd place there, like. Right, come on. Get yourself a lap, man. Get yourself a lap. Down to 4th. Need to improve or we're going to be dropping down. I don't think that time is going to start us towards the front. Not quick, but it was smooth. And sometimes smooth is fast. Again, didn't feel that quick, but it felt reasonably smooth. Purple sector. Come on, come on. No longer purple, but it was blue. Don't know how high blue it was, but it was blue. Right, it's an improvement. It's going to be an improvement anyway. That was a steady last corner as well. Where we're sitting at the minute, we're down to 6th. And I know 2 digs at it. I know 2 digs at it. Where that put is 3rd, 4/10. slower than our last time. Feels slower anyway. Definitely slower. That was poor as well. Poor exit. We were slow from here on in the last time. Right, one try, big set of coconuts. We'll try to pin it or win it. Pin it or win it. Let's do this shit. That was poor. Are we even close enough to try and improve the tag? 10th, nearly life. Out of it, we might be able to get that back. Slightly better feeling in the last lap. Don't think it's over a 10th quicker like. 40.6. Oh, it was a wee bit quicker. Still capable of pole position there, like if I had to put a full lap to gear. And a brain faded, forgot to go onto my traction control there. Tom is in the house. Evening, Scotties and Scorettes. How you all doing? I think 109 people, Tom, has hit the like button, believe it or not. 6 streams in a row. Demons in the house as well. You're not the best, but you're not too bad. On the lines, more capable, man. I do. This was my favourite track on GT Sport, but there's a slightly different flow to it on this one, and you can't be anywhere near as aggressive. I mean, with the cars either. Just need to keep on playing the game as much as we can, and hopefully the flow will come. No problem, Tom. Thank you for hopping in, man. And hopefully you headbutt the like, please. You could even subscribe if you feel the need. There's a bell if you want to stay notified. It'll let you know every time I'm going live. Honey, honey, yeah. Headbutt the like, please. Honey, honey, yeah. If you feel the need. Right, you boys want me to use my handbrake as well. place, man. 4th place. Avoid the carnage on the first lap. And there's a bottle of bubbly here for you. Oh, I need a nervous PP. I don't know why, but I need a nervous PP. Sexy Library Award. Handed to us yet again. Right. I'm holding in the handbrake now already, and then I'm only going to use my left hand to get the traction control on. Oh, come on, hurry up. You're making the nervous PP worse, Gran Turismo. Not touching the brakes. Oh, we'll find ourselves on the outside. I don't like it here, I don't like it here. A lift and a coast and a cruise. Please, please, don't kill me. Don't kill me. Hardest part of the race has been achieved. Awareness, man. Get that sexy green car on your right hand side, a bit of space. Boom, boom, come on. Focus. At the moment, the biggest bottle of bubbly on offer is available and up for grabs. Slipstream has been dropped as well. If us four make friends and drive nice, boys, we can drive away and sort this out at a later stage. Guys, back in the slipstream now. Ho 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 ho! Oh my God, we've avoided a bullet there. Guy behind almost collecting us. Come on, man. What are you doing? What are you doing? Find your flow. Oh, shit's hit the fan behind there as well. The noises in this game are absolutely terrifying. Top 4 breakaway. 4 people turned up that day. As usual, there was only 3 bottles of bubbly. Who was going home thirsty, boys? Who's going home thirsty? Leader threatening to get away. Oh, don't go defensive, man. Don't go defensive. I'm going for it. I'm going for it now. You're about to lose that slip. I can maybe take you back up to it. Come on, come on. Roll it on. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Out of the slip, guy behind, in our slip, able to get a good run on us, and sweep over, up tight to the wall. Come on, come on, give me a whiff, give me a whiff. Oh, I think that's a whiff. It is, it's a whiff. And he doesn't have a whiff of it. Second place is available. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, he's on the edge. How much did he want to defend second place? He didn't want to defend it. He seemed happy to let me have it. That's flash the hazards there to say thanks. Come on man, 5-lap race, go and get the win. Again, he's in our slip, close enough to get the pass, so we'll sweep over again, tight against the wall. Come on man, there's an apex there, what are you doing, missing it? Oh, he's totally missed an apex. That can only be for one reason, guys. The sexiest green damn livery he's ever seen in his life. He's looked in his rearview mirror there, and it's totally distracted him. Oh, and again, he's totally distracted, guys. As the livery gets closer and closer to him. He's looking at it, wait, and again, 3 big apexes missed in a row. Come here, come here. Guy behind is back in the slipstream. Oh, give me a run, give me a run. He has collected himself now once again. Guy behind is still clinging in the slip. Second place, not yet secured. Oh, come on, come on. He's making mistakes left, right and centre. Come on, man, stay with him, stay with him. Should be an easy pass from the home straight. Guy behind, edging back up to us. Did a nicer drive out of that corner than us. Bring him back to me, bring him back. Guy behind, right back in the battle now. He went very deep, he went very deep. Oh, needed a left. Back end almost went on us. Still clinging like. Running out of laps, Stephen, running out of laps. Right on the edge of the slip. Oh, come on. A chance. He knows it's a chance as well. Lap 9, only one to go at the end of this one. Yep, he knows I'm coming for it. Big brave one around the outside. Didn't quite work out for us, but we're still there. Guy behind now, right back in the battle with us. Oh, he's a lack of drive. He's a lack of drive. Oh, it's a lunging attempt. Oh, but we're nice. Hopefully we've affected his drive. Oh no, he's sharing the slipstream. I'm going to lift off out of that, let him hit the fast line, and hope he gets a run and goes for his own send. Perhaps a 2 for the price of 1 sale. 1 to go. Go on. Oh, that's a shame. If he nails the life out of the next corner, he still might have a chance. He's still close enough. He can send it at the end of the straight. The wind's still on. It's not gone just yet. Oh, it might be gone now. I think that's his chance done and dusted. Nice race though, nice race. Oh, the boat's missing apex. We're 1 to go. Can I have that side-by-side action? I want that side-by-side action. By the time I get round to the left-hander, there's nowhere for the man to go. Boom. Oh, second place was available on the defensive. Hey, big slow car on the apex. Oh, nice switchback, man. Nice switchback. Good race, nice race. That was a fun one. That was good. The win was there. I enjoyed that one. That was fun. Apology, 88 people in the house. Thank you very much, guys, for hopping in. We tried to park it on the apex. He done well, buddy, done well. He got a nice cut back on us. GTS and a killer. Nice racing. All nice and fair there as well. We sure like nothing stupid or silly. I mean, going down. Thank you guys. It was a fun one for sure. A shame we didn't know that this was on the day. If I had knew that this was on the day, I'd have been on early and found the flow, and then there would have been 5 nice enjoyable races to have instead of just a couple. Damon is in the house. Damon, who are you? Are you Time Killer or are you the GTS man? Stefan is in the house as well. Thank you guys, thank you very much for joining me this evening. Who are you, Damon? Are you Time Killer or Mr. GTS? Nice race with every one of them. You are, man. Nice and clean. Thank you, Bug. Thank you. Still more there, like more there. We're still lacking a bit of consistency. Apexes, especially around turn 1, around the wee chicane. I mean the left-hander and then the right-hander. Missing those apexes a lot. Your mom's called us in the house. That view though, I know a lot of people frown upon the view. They think it's not realistic. My answer is there is more realistic stuff about it than you think. I know it doesn't look realistic, but in real life racing you have very good awareness. You know what's around you with your peripheral vision, your hearing, your mirrors, moving your head. If a car is at the side of you, you know he's at the side of you in real life. When you're in chase cam, it gives you much more awareness. It's a much more realistic, sense of awareness. Compared to all the other views. All the other views do have a lack of awareness compared to the chase cam. So although it doesn't look real at all, in real life it's the closest view to give you the really good awareness that you have in real life. So, and I do always say I feel like awareness is the most important thing in racing. If you know what's going on all around you, you're one step ahead. Did the thing tell us who he was? Did I miss that? The demon guy? No. Thank you guys. It was a very enjoyable one. Let's see if that replay. And that's them all done, isn't it? That was the last one. Honey, yeah. Right, time for a poll. It's time for a poll. What to do? Daily's offline grind will add the option of a lobby as well, just in case you just fancy a lobby, and we'll ask the community, roll up, get your votes in, get down to the voting booth. Why did it not ask my community? There it is now. Michael Massey Racing is back in the house with a big red face. I don't think Michael Massey is going to get rid of that big red face for quite some time. He'll go down in the history books as the guy who created the worst ever finish, probably one of the best ever Formula 1 seasons in history. Nice to meet you, Michael. Thank you for hopping in, sir. Thanks for joining us. Your practice was 10 minutes time trial, 2 laps. You're OP, but JJ, I'm not one of those guys who just bounces into a car and hauls ass. In order for me to have speed at all, I need to stay in the same car and on the same track and find a flow, and then it starts to come. Like if we did that race again and I picked the Beetle, it would take me an hour whole race just to start to get a bit of a flow, and then if I pick a different car again, the same sort of thing every time. A lot of you guys are just able to to bounce into any car and immediately have a flow. F1's going to be better thanks to me, says Michael. Do you not realise how many people, how much money we made from Netflix? That's what Michael was thinking when he made that decision. He had all pressure from the two, Mr. Horner and Mr. Wolf, and at the same time he had Mr. Netflix sitting there who really made the decision. Mr. Netflix thought to himself, well, listen, it would be a lovely end to the Netflix series next year if we just have a 1 lap race, a 1 lap dash for cash to decide the championship. And he's been like, right, well, what about the tyres? Well, we'll let them have the same tyres. No, no, no. Lewis has won 7 championships already. Keep Lewis on 30 lap old hard tyres and let him have soft tyres. What about them cars in between them? Get rid of them. Get rid of those immediately. A dice for cash. Scotty, you got 305. I don't even know how many points I got in any of those races, guys. I didn't even look. That is something we should have paid attention to. Maybe let's go on and see. Read the chat, says JJ. I got over 300 points again. Right, where do I even... I'll not know now what points I got in the... Not the last race, the one before that. Well, in this, it was more points. Right, so in the nations... No points there to be shown. Sure there's not. Doesn't show you points up there, no. What did we get? None. It says I have no points. Scotty, for flip's sake, read some chat at least. Sorry guys, what am I missing? Really sorry. JJ says read further up. Jerry says you're OP. Thank you, Jerry. I'm glad I read that one. I'm glad I read that one. JJ says, Damo, I don't know. I think he blocked me again after. Scotty, Interlargus, man, new practice. It's a big strategy race for Interlargus. And Lobby is in the lead at the moment. 41% want Lobby. Oh, I spoke too soon. There's a tiebreaker going on, JJ. 30. Oh, it doesn't matter. The Lobby's back up. The Lobby has it again at the moment. I'm assuming that's the one you wanted me to read. Instead of just bloody writing that stuff again, you have me going up and then coming back down, and I've probably missed more of your messages. I got 252, right? Not bad then. What did I get the race before that? I mean, what result was my best there then? Right, let's have a quick look and see if we can find any information out about this race in case we do go and open a lobby. Interlargus. Oh, a lot of tyres. Soft tyres, right? Hards, mediums and softs required. It doesn't tell me the rules. Only times 1 tyre wear, times 3 fuel, 19 laps. Oh my goodness, it's a badass race. It's a big one. Wide battery is prohibited, right? So you're not allowed a wide battery. Group 3. How do I see what is the required tyres? Hello, Mr. Hutt. Tag at 250 and I was 1 place behind you, so it would have been about the high 230s more than likely. JJ, is there anywhere I can go in here to actually see what tyres they're gonna make us have to use? They need to sort this out as well, like, if this is all you know. How you meant to have a practice? Hello Salty, thanks very much for hopping in guys and joining me. JJ, talk to me young man, talk to me. How do I find out? There's no sense practicing for it if none of us even know what tyres are compulsory. Oh, there's a Beetle in third place. Let's have a nosy and see what way this guy's driving the Beetle as well. See where he's changing gears and stuff. What's JJ like in the chat with capital letters? Read your chat. Read further up. And then I ask him a question and he's not even here anymore. He's gone. Is it a revenge move? He's giving me the silent treatment. Anyone else know in the chat? Is there anybody in the chat who knows if there's any more information available on this? Like any kind of practice you want to do needs much more information. Play the replay. Show me all that stuff. Now let's see where he's changing gears on the Beetle. He's not revving the nuts right out of it, he's taking a bit of a short shift. About 80%. You'd like to think he knows how to drive it. Revved it out there because it was in the uphill section. But he's changing gear at about 80%. No time to practice for this one again. Usually medium tires, isn't it? Softs. He's on softs here, but there's usually a compulsory tire rather than just available tires. There was always in GT Sport another wee rules box that you got to go and see all the rules. Hold on, let me check and make sure it says available. Well, it doesn't actually say that the tires are. No, I was thinking to myself maybe you just have to use all of them, but why would you have to use the intermediates and the wets? They're always there. I don't know, I'm lost. There's no compulsory tire, it seems like. So everyone will just be on soft tires then, because the tire wear is only ×3, so nobody will use. Why have they even made the hards and mediums available? No one will even have any interest in that, surely. Everyone will just be on the softs, and that's it. And there could be a chance of rain, maybe. Right, let's have a drive in it. Oh, change of car. And the one with the wee green flag must be. In fact, hold on, I wonder if JJ's away to open a lobby. Kirath released a video explaining how to get at least 24 daily workout tickets a day. What? What is it, like a cheat? How long does it take? Salty, tell me more, tell me more. Tell me more, tell me more. Did he win much money? No rain possible at Interlargus, so it's a dry race and everyone will be on the soft tyres in the whole way. Let's go and see if we can find a lobby that's opened. JJ might already be in a lobby practicing. That's why he's left us. And 45% of us did say a lobby anyway, so we'll go and look for a lobby. We'll end that poll. Yeah man, you have to change the clock on your PlayStation. So he just keeps on changing it. I mean, like that after midnight. I mean, drives his daily amount and then changes it back to before midnight, and then does a drive for his daily amount, and then after midnight, and he's just going back and forth. Maybe hards will be the best. With mediums, I doubt it. Very much doubt it. I know there'll be a reasonably large pit loss, but it's only ×1 fuel, or sorry, ×1 tyre wear. Now, I'll be very surprised if anyone even uses the hards or the mediums. Tay's going to try it. I don't even know how to change my time on the PlayStation. I'm going to have to get caught up to date. Right, let's first off, showrooms with friends. There's a test. Vale has a test room open. Any more? There's someone there. Interlargus. 14 people was in that one. Is this where JJ was hiding? Why did that happen? So the triangle button doesn't even show you the information. What's right? The square button gives you information. Square button, member list. No, he's not there. There's another one. What? Johnny Waffle. He's wrong. He's in group 4. That's not it. Right, that's. He's got 1000 PP there as well. That's not a proper test either. No one's got a proper test lobby open. We need one right down there. The settings, and we'll make our own. ×1 tires and ×3 fuel, I think it was. We'll have a quick check, but just in case we're wrong. It's 3 tires. I got it the wrong way round. Right, that might mix it up a wee bit. Mediums or hards we'll be able to do a no stopper maybe, whereas the soft tires, if they've thought about it, they look like they've thought about this race. Just with a length of it, 19 laps, 10 minutes qualifying, much longer race with much lower fuel and tyre wear settings, kind of what we were all asking for. Right, 3 tires and 1 fuel, and all the tires is allowed. 3 tires and 1 fuel, and it was 19 laps. 3 tires, 1 fuel, and 19 laps. Jerry, pleasure as always, man. Thank you very much for hanging about with us. It's a lot of work. I mean, to win 24 times 5k credits, might as well do a couple of events. Well, I'm like, unless it was unless it's an up, down, left, right cheat that you just go bang 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 10 grand, bang 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 10 grand, bang 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 10 grand. That's worth spending a half an hour or a couple of hours on doing that. I wouldn't mind. I know I don't like tuning and pressing buttons, but I would press buttons for that. Apologies for the noise, that's the PlayStation fan that's just came on there in the background as well. We're using a different mic. We're letting the headset to charge. Right, create room. Right, and it says race for fun. You have to change that to race for real, I think, don't you? And then are you allowed to... What was it you were allowed to change? Race for real, and then you're allowed to put a BOP on, I think. Right, anyway. Enter Largus, where are ye? Where are you hiding? "19 laps, this is a proper race." So it is. It's usually always a rolling start. Fastest first. BOP on. Tuning prohibited. Slipstream on real. Mechanical damage on light. Tire wear was said was ×3. Fuel ×1. The grip will be on real. Group 3. Can I change that? Where's the tires? Why is it not letting me pick? I know all the tires are available and I don't have to, but why am I not seeing that? Right, anyway, down here, the shortcut penalty will be on weak. Collisions will be on weak. Car collision penalty will be on. Pit lane cutting will be on. No ghosting during the race. Let everyone use that. Right, where is the tire? Ah, right. Racing tires. And all of them. I should be allowed to save this shit as well. It's annoying that I can't save this shit because I've just remembered I don't even have all the fucking tires. So I'm gonna need to go out and buy all the tires and stuff. And all this here shit has to be done again. Mr. XL is in the house. Thank you for joining me, guys. There is no way for me to save this. Sure, there's not. I'm not just being daft as a brush. There's no way to save it. Right. Sorry, guys. An absolute waste of time. I'm sure you are ashamed of me. You might be very frustrated. No, you don't have to use all the tires, but you're going to have them all. And again, that's a lot of fucking money to spend on a car that they're going to take off me again, having to buy all the tires. Tuning shop. Right, we're going to need to 28 grand. We'll see how much they make me spend now on a wee test season. I mean that they're gonna take this car back off me. I bet you they won't even let me keep the tires. I was 30 odd. That's, what was the first one we said? That's well over 50, close to 60 grand there. And we don't need wets. We don't need wets. There's nothing available, or there's no rain available on it. Well, I know a man, he ain't supposed to cry, but these tears I can't hold inside. Losing you within my life, you see, because you mean that. We'll leave that on fun and see if it changes anything for us. You have an option for required tires as well. I like that option in your lobbies, so you can actually force people into having to use tires, or they'll receive a penalty, I'm assuming, as well. Right, that should be us. Right, I hope that's all right, because that would melt your head, not being able to save that stuff. We need an update, Mr. Turismo. We need an update ASAP, man, for this online stuff. Hello, Flash. Flash says, I'm roaring here. That's just tickled ye. What tickled ye? 5 million in the bank, but complaining about the cost of tires. I'm not thinking about me. I'm talking about, I mean, guys who haven't got a whole lot of money, have just had to waste over 50 grand there, and I already had a set of tires, so 100 grand. I mean, people basically have to spend in order to have all those tires, and then at the end of the season, they're going to take the car back off me again. 52 of you there as well. Thank you very much, guys, for joining me. I miss GT Sport, you know, for being able to drag people into my office and have a nosy at their liveries and all that they've created. I used to thoroughly enjoy the old attention please, attention please. Could Mr. Such and a buddy report to the manager's office? We want to have a nosy at your profile. Rain is in the house. Hello, alright. Wind is also in the house. Thanks for hopping in, guys. Alright, did you have a dig at the Nations? I know Wind had a dig. I think I heard JJ saying that Wind had a dig. And most importantly, was it fun? I had 2 fun ones and 2 disastrous warm-ups. If any of you is out there and you just haven't hit the like button, now might be the time to think about that stuff. I'm not saying hit it, I'm just saying think about it. A 123 likes as well. What was the record? What was our record? Our record of likes was 150 something. I think 153 maybe. Bit of a disaster the first race, but you got some decent points. Slot 2. I had Neil's in the house as well. Thanks for hopping in. I didn't even know it was on the day, so no practice. I missed the first one. Went into the second one without a flow of the track. Slightly different flow than on GT Sport, and no flow in the car really. Poor qualifying. Ridiculously hard to try and survive and not get killed whenever you're mid-pack. The smallest of contacts from anyone on the track, and you're just a passenger. So that's what happened to us in our first try. Ended up in last place, and then our second try exactly the same, a poor qualifying because we still had no flow, and then exactly the same result again. And then we got lucky in our third try with a half decent qualifying as the flow started coming. And then what did we do? We qualified in 6th place. What did we do at the start? We thought to ourselves at the start, right, concentrate, don't brain fade, get the traction control on the one, we're ready to go, and we weren't holding in the fucking brake. We just had a false start. Couldn't believe it. Ended up dropping into the teens, I think 13th or 14th. But then it all went good from there. Everyone else kinda hit each other, and we ended up having a clean race and getting back up to top 5. I think we got back up to maybe 4th. We got, so it was an enjoyable one. And then our last one was a very enjoyable one, a 3-way battle for the win. You just can't enter the track. How many of you can't enter? All of yous, surely all of yous. Let's have a nosy at spectator. Some people were allowed out on the track that day. Let's see how many of them. There was a load of them. There was at least 8 people out on the track that day. So the people who aren't allowed out on the track, ah, look at them. Zach, Mr. 101, looked as if, so that is a lot of people all stuck. What am I even meant to do? What are you meant to do, guys? Like, I know how to fix this in GT Sport, but changing the time, I don't even have any options. You're not allowed to do fuck all. All you can do is quit out and rejoin the room and hope for a bit of luck. I know, Ari, I know, man, the streams have been going brilliant. I can't believe it myself. Did you see what they did on me? Ari, did you? A few nights ago, I mean, they got me into a stream to talk about Craig. I mean, did you watch that one? I mean, what they did on me. They broke my heart, man. I didn't know what to say. I had to turn the camera away. I was crying like a baby. What happened? They were all spamming in the chat, join the lobby, and I thought to myself, I'm going to join the lobby and there's going to be a whole pile of them in there. They'll probably mess up, they'll probably swear, they'll probably say something that shouldn't be said, and I'll get banned from YouTube. But I joined and it was only Craig. They all got together and set up a GoFundMe page, and they've raised me money. I mean, to get a PlayStation 5. I mean, so they have. I couldn't believe it. I still can't watch it back without having a breakdown. I had no breakdown this morning. I watched it again this morning, lying in bed, just to try and be brave enough, just to think to myself, right, can you watch it back now without crying? But I couldn't. 126 likes. I know, Benson. 6 streams on the track. Over 100 likes. Can't believe it. Right, let me look at my settings. Car settings. Right, we're on the racing softs. That's good. Will I be allowed out onto the track? That is the important thing. Surely I'll be allowed out. Mr. Turismo, you'll not freeze me. Yes, I'm allowed out, guys. I'm not sure what you have done. Did you cheat or anything? Were you called into the weighbridge? Maybe your cars are too late or something, and that's why you aren't allowed out? Or were you called in for a drugs test? You've quit out, cleared the Aggie, tried to rejoin, and the game crashed. Snowrunner looking very good at the moment. I know, man, I know. These lobbies are a bit of a disaster, but at least I'm out on track, so you could be happy for me. I can try and find a bit of a flow. Thank you, Ren. Thank you, man. If you get a chance, you should go and have a nosy at it. It was the title of the stream was, can we get the 1k viewers again? Because we got the 1k viewers, or sorry, 1k subs the night before, but then we lost a load of subs overnight, so we got to do it twice in a row. And then just flick through the stream until you start seeing everyone spamming in the chat. I mean, to join the chat. I mean, join the party, and then watch it from there, man. And come back and tell me if you get a chance. I couldn't believe it. Right, let's see what these soft tires feel like. Lots of bravery on these soft tires already, just because we drove this wee bit at the North Life on the soft tires, and it was badass. Foo! We had a Fukin fast when I have a Fukin slow in the lobby. He has seen Fukin Fast's name and thought to himself, oh my god, that is a badass name. Although it wasn't, it is a very, very good name, but in another one of our races, I think we had on the Azuria, believe it or not, in one of our races, we'll look behind us, and the guy behind us on the Azuria was called Very Large Johnston. We had a Very Large Johnston on the Azuria. That was a badass name as well. Matt, pleasure. As always, man, enjoy the rest of your evening. Turn traction control. Maybe that's why I felt like there was a lot of grip there. Thank you, JJ. Thank you. Now we'll find out if there really was that amount of grip. Feels a wee bit tighter, that corner, than normal on the exit of it. Dale boy is in the house as well. Have you had any fun, Dale, today in the Nations? I had myself a wee go at the Nations. I was tempted into it, and it was a BOP race as well. I thought I was going to have my head melted trying to do all the settings. But it was a BOP race. Idal says Scotty GT Sport dirty sambas. Maybe not today, like definitely not today. We would need to organise that there with a load of yous in the chat. I mean, to try and make sure that we're going to get a load of people in to do a wee championship at it. Still a bit unsure how it's even going to work in this year game. But yeah, if we can't get enough people, we'll try and organise that. It was Big Large Johnson, so it was very, very good. I was scared when I seen Big Large Johnson on my ass area. I was terrified, boys. I didn't know what to do. I try to avoid Large Johnsons on the ass area, for sure. You were golfing? Nice, nice, man. Haven't had a game of golf in years. Used to love having a wee game of golf. Hard to beat golf, so it is. I know for people who have never tried golf, you're probably thinking, for fuck's sake, why don't you go and have a game of cricket as well? You'll be telling me next. I know it's boring to watch, boys. It's boring to watch. But when you're out playing it, oh, it's nice. A wee walk round the beautiful countryside. And you get to hit a wee ball every now and again and try and get it into a wee hole. And you could go and play crap all day, but see one of your shots, you'll hit the ball right, and it'll be near as good as fucking Tiger Woods. And you'll not go back home thinking to yourself, fuck, I'm shite. You'll go back home thinking, did you see that shot? What about that shot I hit at the 9th hole? Oh my goodness, almost a hole in one. Wasn't that a badass shot? Very addictive though as well, and ridiculously expensive. Like, you could spend an absolute fortune if you wanted to. There's not really a limit, I mean, to how much you could spend. If you're a millionaire, you could fly through your your millions in no time. Right lads, we'll try and get one started because I'm not really having any focus here. I'm not learning nothing. Maybe a race will give me a wee bit of focus. Fly says, I'll take you out golfing. You'll get us a buggy and 2 sets of clubs. I've got my own clubs, man. I've got more than a set of clubs. I've got my own wee trolleys. I've got 3 trolleys. I've got 2 of my own, 3 maybe 3 of my own sets of clubs. Junior has a set of clubs, and I've also a pink set of clubs there as well, just in case I want to go out and show my feminine side. But yeah, we've got plenty of golf clubs there as well. We've loads of cobwebs on them, so it is. But I've not even been to the driving range in ages, man. I've not even tried to hit a ball from my back has been, I mean, the way it is. I mean, so I would like to try it, like to see if it was alright. I would be a wee bit nervous, I mean, swinging at it in case it hurt my back, but I was never a big swinger anyway. I'm a wee half swinger. Usually, I'm not one of these boys right up behind and then boom, 400 yards. I'm a wee half swinger, and whenever I'm playing good, they go straight. That's all you can ask for. If you hit it in the direction that you want it to go, 100 yards, good shot, as far as I'm concerned. Well, let's go then. We can do, oh, hold on, what was that? I do need to focus on that bloody chat more, you know. I'm catching nothing if it ends up getting very busy. Let's go then. We can do driving range at Blackwood, then par 3. Right, I've never been to Blackwood. The wee driving range. What did you call the driving range I went to with the wee par 3 course? Ballyearl. I always used to head up to Ballyearl and do their wee par 3 course. Blackwood, that'll be nice. Yes, for sure, man. I'll definitely give that a try. That'll be good. You started at 18 handicap. Played last practice until you got yourself down. You play off 1. Oh, he's flexing his muscles, boys. I don't know that much about golf, but I know that that's someone who's flexing their muscles. If he's playing off 1, that's almost professional level, is it not, Dale? Right, I'm going to try. Let's hand out the thanks for joining me, everyone. Make your way to track, please. Starting soon. Attention, please. Attention, please. Could all GR3 competitors, that's all GR3 competitors, get your arse to track ASAP. I'm gonna start the race without you. James, apologies if we've missed James there. James Michael, thank you for joining us, man. Night. Have a good one. I didn't even know that the Nations was on today, Dale. I ended up having 2 really good fun races. I missed the first race, and then I didn't have a flow. I didn't have a flow in the car and the track in the first try, so we qualified poor, mid-pack, and we were a casualty of the war. Very, very hard to have a clean race and not, I mean, have anyone knock into you. It's not like GT Sport where you can all have a bit of contact, any kind of contact in this here at all, and there's a crash. I mean, so That's what happened to us in our first try. Our second try, again, we still didn't have a flow, had a poor qualifying, started in mid-pack, and again, a casualty of the war. Other people just accidentally, like, mistiming their brakes and driving into the back of us, and that was us out. And then our third try, we had a bit of a flow, qualified in 6th place, had intense focus at the start of the race to make sure that we had our traction control on 1 so as we could have a badass start. Flicked the traction control up to 1 and started looking at the lights, and I didn't have the fucking brake on, so I had a jump start, dropped back to 14th place, but then had a really enjoyable race and came back up to 4th. And then in the last try of the day there, had a real nice race, a three-way battle. I mean, we had another 2 guys for the win, and ended up only getting 3rd, but the win was available, like, the whole race. It was a real nice one. Alright, did you go and see it, man? Yeah, they broke my heart, man. Didn't know what to say. Had to turn the camera away, I think, 3 times. Either that or else, like, it wasn't just ordinary crying. It wasn't just thank you guys. It was like baby crying. I can't talk at the minute. It was one of them, so the camera had to be spun away, and the talking, I had to just go quiet. I didn't know what to say, couldn't believe it. Hulk is back in the house. How are ye? Ooh, I bet you're wondering how I knew about your plans to make me blue with some other guy you knew before. JJ says, oh, were you talking about that April Fool's prank on Scotty? Don't you make me cry even harder, JJ. Was it on the 1st of April as well? No way, surely not. Right, I'm going to try and start this, boys. It's probably not going to let me, but I'm going to try. Oh, go on. It did let me start. I hope that's not the weather change. Now it's been raining and I can hear the wind outside. And I was hoping to get out on the bike tomorrow and next week as well at some point. Right, good luck, boys. Hopefully the connection will be half decent. It'll tell us something about the race anyway. Doesn't look like we've any worries about the fuel, the way that was going up. What tires have these boys decided to start on, I wonder? Right, what does the fuel tell us now? Right, it's a fuel burner. Sorry, Smoke. Hello, Angela. Oh. Apologies if we've missed anyone else in the chat. 70 people in watching as well. Guys, I know I torture you, but we're getting close. Like it's only 9:30. There is a possibility of a new legs record. I think our legs record is 153 or something. We're getting a wee bit too close to that for me not to ask you the headbutt the like button if you would, if you haven't already done it. Oh, Colin wants to come out. Right. Can we get a run? Right, well, the soft tires definitely aren't going to last the race. Although like way grippier than the hard tires, they would be quite a bit faster than the hard tires. And at the rate these soft tires are going down as well, we don't really have any experience I suppose with the tire or anything in this game at the moment, but the hard tires would need to last a full race, or they're of no use. Proper strategy and stuff in this one. This is like a proper race. Wee short shifter, see if that allows to be a bit more aggressive. Not really able to get a run in the slipstream, whatever car that is. Oh, there's a back marker, guys. There's a back marker. Highly, highly likely that he's here to fuck with the YouTuber. The guy who's streaming. Let's ruin his race live on stream. No, it's Salty. It's Salty. It's alright. The panic's over. Surely Salty's not going to play with us. I was worried there. I thought we had someone here to play with us. How's the back markers after 5 laps? Oh, maybe Gaza. No, was Gaza here for the YouTuber? No. Thank you. Ray is in the house. TSR's in the house. Apologies, lads, for missing the chat. The tyres aren't feeling ridiculously bad now, even though there looks as if there's a decent amount of tyre wear on there. Santa Master Technique. I know I've seen Apple Louder. He's telling me to stop the throttle or something. He says he's the only person who uses Ayrton Senna's stop the throttle technique. He highly recommends it. He says you should use that stuff. Give it a try. Is he in the chat? Is he recommending me to do it anywhere here? TSR, man, for years, if I had 30 people in the chat, we would have been amazed. For years, we were playing with a wee handful of between 10 and 15 people who come in to keep us company. And I still struggle to keep up with chat. Right, can we catch back up and smurf up? Oh, maybe the tires are starting to go now. Only 7 laps. We could drive a bit better. You could maybe squeeze 9 or 10 laps out of the tires before start losing a ridiculous mid pace. Right, what is the best lap we've done? Not that we're flowing or anything or done anything good, but a 33.6. Let's try and focus on the next lap and see if we're still capable of doing that kind of lap time. Just so as the brain knows, what kind of laps we should be hitting or when we should be coming in. Definitely coming into effect now, so there's the braking zones and everything need to be changing now. Corn beef pasty is on the ass area. He's only 2.3 back. Right, a steady lap, just to give the brain an idea. Henry's in the house. Hello, Henry. Right, that was steady, nothing special about it, but it'll give us a bit of an idea. Like if it's 3 seconds slower than that, 33.6, 31, 32, 33, 33.7. They're still capable of that sort of lap time anyway. Senate valve only gives you 5 seconds a lap. Are you all mocking Apple, or are you for real? The center technique. Apple has told you that. I don't even want to try it. Stop the throttle. I think he's trying to make people crash. Go on. Or else he's on a hand controller. A lot easier to flick the hand controller on and off on the way around the corner, rather than try and do that shit with your foot. I try and do that shit the likes of here. Ah, yeah. Apple wants us all to crash, guys. He's trying to make you crash. Don't listen to a fucking word he says. Unless it's good on a hand controller. Certainly not with your foot. Right, the fact that you can squeeze this amount of time out of a set of softs, I feel like it's a one-stopper on the north set of softs. And then how much of a time loss is there for the pit stop? I don't think a set of medium tires is going to be able to last for a full race. Hard tires would maybe be able to last for a full race, but in order for the hard tires to be competitive, it needs to be a ridiculously long pit stop. Because I feel like the hard tires would be 3 seconds a lap slower maybe than a set of soft tires. Easily. So I'm just thinking it's a one-stop race. A no-stopper on the hard tires. 19 laps. Right, let's learn what the pit stop loss is. If he stays out, we'll come in. If he comes in, we'll stay out. At the moment, he's a couple of seconds ahead. Right, he's coming in, so we'll stay out. He was 2.5 seconds ahead of us. Smurf. Wanting to find out how far Smurf ends up behind us. We're not even going to know that, are we? And he was on the soft tires as well. What's the fuel like? Yeah, no worries. Fuel. We can't see how far Smurf's behind us, right? But didn't learn anything there at all. Although the fact that the guy in second, there's Smurf back now, 22 seconds, right? So we've not been dragging quick there at all. Probably lost a bit of time. About a 21, 22 seconds. Pit loss, and he was a couple of 20 seconds. Lose 20 seconds in the pits if the soft tires are 3 seconds a lap slower. Haven't tested them yet, but if they were 3 seconds a lap slower, yeah, it's a one-stop race for me. That's what I'm thinking now. I'll be surprised if it's not just a one-stop race, staying on the soft tires. Will we experiment? We'll experiment. We'll not even do a pit stop this time. We'll see how poor those tyres get. See how hard it is, I mean, for him to pull down that 22nd, because that's a pretty big gap. He's going to need to haul a bit of ass in order to get that. Only going to be 7 laps left after this one. No problem, Henry. Again, apologies lads for the chat. I'm fucking awful at that stuff whenever I'm looking at it. Never mind when I'm driving. Feel free to chat amongst yourselves. I'll catch all that stuff tomorrow. I'll hopefully catch a part of it today. Right, again, we'll try a bit of focus in the next lap, just to let the brain know what sort of lap times are possible with worn tyres this much. Right, our base is a 33.6. Are we still capable of getting down to 33s, I wonder? What is you top splitters? In the lobby, the likes of JJ and Wind, if there's any other ridiculously fast guys, what are you thinking of the strategy in this one? Are you going to tell me you're talking shite, Scotty? You're totally wrong. It's clearly a no stopper on hard tyres. Surely not. I'd be very surprised if the hard tyres, just by feeling how grippy the soft tyres are compared to the hard tyres, like it's like day and night. Hard tyres is very, very twitchy on a nervous drive. Oh, 76 people in the house as well. Guys, thank you very much for joining me. Please feel free to help me try and beat my legs record of 153. We could have been easily a second faster on this lap as well. He's not, unless I crash, like, even with ridiculously crap tyres, Smurfs crash for made a mistake. Well, also doesn't really tell us anything. Still in it. What? Oh, that's a 36. Right, and what did we say? Still hard enough for people. I think to close the gap down, like it's a big ass pit stop. And the car doesn't feel like it's losing a shitload of pace. Like, it's not impossible for me to drive here, considering I'm talking shite and I'm not really concentrating or anything. A top notcher who hauls ass and is good at looking after his tyres could easily finish the race with a no stopper on the soft tyres, and that is a huge gap to close down. It is coming down, like, but he's going to need to haul a fair bit of ass. Right, he's got us down to 14. Let's try and focus a wee bit. See how much they're kicking in now. They're kicking in now. Much more. She didn't want to stop there. He's got us down to 13 seconds with 5 laps to go. Right, bit of focus. That's the understeer now. Understeer's a bit worse now than what the oversteer. Taking time out of his now very quickly. Kitty one people in the house. Thank you very much, guys, for joining me. Now again, that was a shit lap. We know it's going to understeer awful. Let's see if we can do a better lap now. With that much tarber on GT Sport, like you'd have crashed. That amount of tarber on GT Sport. I mean, would have been very, very hard to drive. Thank you, Salty. He's still bringing us down, like, there's no idea what strategy corned beef was used here, or what tyres he's used at all. No Smurf was on the softs. He's not on to the second set of softs. Looking forward to hearing what you top notchers are thinking. JJ Wind in the chat. What are you thinking? Have you had a drive at it? If this, we'll have to test the medium tyres and see what sort of speed they have. It could be a no stopper on the mediums. Might be the way to go. Mr. Pasty is hunting us down, although the laps are ticking away. He should be able to have us. There he is, guys. Does he look hungry for a win? I think he looks hungry for a win. You can tell by his eyes. If you look very closely at his eyes, he looks like he's fucking starving. We're gonna have it easily. 2 to go. But yeah, considering the brain fading and how much time was lost. Oh, sorry. Would have been nice to see how much of a mistake Smurf had made. right, Smurf was like 5 seconds behind that as well. And you could definitely make them soft tyres last a full race. And 22 seconds is a big amount of time. I mean, to try and make back up. What are you thinking, lads? Wind is still in the chat. Wind, talk to me. Have you done any practice on this one? I'm thinking it's a one-stopper, soft tyres to soft tyres, and push hard and haul ass, or chill out on the mediums. If the mediums are much better than the hards, and the last lap better, and no stopper on the mediums could be. Look, yeah, they've been slaughtered, man, but a good driver, you'd be surprised at how the car feels. A good driver like you could handle these tyres no problem. Like, I didn't die or anything. I know they'll look absolutely slaughtered, but a good driver could still definitely be getting reasonable times. They don't feel absolutely slaughtered the way the GT Sport. Arky's a pleasure as always, man. No, I don't think the no stopper on the softs. I was just playing there to see how quickly at their time we'd have started coming down. I mean, so did I don't think anyone will do a no stopper on the softs, but I'm thinking depending on how quick the mediums are, it'll be a one stopper on the softs, soft to softs, or else a no stopper on the mediums. I don't think the hards are going to come into play at all. There's definitely a chance though that you could do a no stopper on the mediums. Mediums will wear pretty much the same as the softs, so it's hards definitely. I don't think the hards, it's a one stopper then, because the hard tyres, haven't tried them on this track, but like I've only been using the hard tyres. Sorry guys, let me get out of your way. I keep on forgetting that the pause menu doesn't go see, so it doesn't. Sorry if it affected anyone's race there. After driving the hard tyres in all our practices and all, that's really all we've used is the hard tyres, and compared to the softs it's like driving on ice. I'd be surprised if the hard tyres wasn't 3 seconds a lap slower. And if they are 3 seconds a lap slower, it just doesn't, it's not viable then, it doesn't make sense. Is that the race over? A 141 likes, 12 likes away from the record. What was who have we got in the chat? Have we got corned beef and who was and Smurf? Is corned beef or else Smurf in the chat? Les, pleasure as always, man. Thank you for hanging about with us. Enjoy your evening. Can you look at the results of that race and does it tell you what people used? No? No, corned beef. I doubt that, man. You'll be on the soft tyres in qualifying for sure. Attention please, attention please. Is Mr. Corned Beef or Mr. Smurf in the chat with us? Nine likes away from the record, and I've not hit that stuff yet. If you haven't hit it, headbutt the like please. You could even subscribe if you feel a need. There's a bell if you wanna stay notified. It'll let you know every time I'm going live. Honey, honey, come on, hit the like please. Honey, honey, yeah, if you feel the need. Turbo says you're joining. You're gonna do hard tires, no stop. Right, I'll do a pit stop this time on the softs, and it'll give us a bit of an idea. Hopefully it'll let you out on the track you need. Not really. I mean, sure, he was in the Z4, Smurf was in the Z4 as well. It must be quick in a straight line, that Z4. The Beetle didn't really get a run on it along that straight. Clive did a no stop. What tires did you use, Clive? And how did they last? Lee keeps singing my song. It's stuck in his head. Have you learnt it all, Lee? Or even the main bit of it? Well, I guess you all heard it through the grapevine. Scott has seen you was online and he's feeling fine. Thanks for hopping in, don't forget to leave a like. It cheers me up and I'll probably talk even more shite. Honey, honey, yeah, headbutt the like please. You could even subscribe if you feel the need. There's a bell if you want to stay notified. It'll let you know every time I'm going live. It won't let you join the track. They need to fix this shit as well. No one's really getting any kind of practice for these races here. They need an update and much better options in these lobbies. It's stuck in Beggy's head as well. Well, there's only one thing you can do then, boys, if it's stuck in your head. Headbutt the like, please. What's the pit loss, Tom? It's around about 20 seconds. A 20-second pit loss. And I think 20 seconds is well catchable. In 10 laps, someone on a set of hard tires. 20-second pit loss. I think you'll make that. You'll make that on the soft tires. I can't see the hard tires, I mean, being anywhere near the speed of the soft tires. Unless they feel a lot different on this track. You kept spinning on the softs. I felt very grippy on the softs, especially if you're just going to make it a one stopper. Let's throw out the thanks for joining me, everyone, with a make your way to track please starting soon. Attention please, attention please. Could all GR3 competitors, that's all GR3 competitors, make your way to track please. Race will be commencing shortly. Thank you. You felt like you had more grip on the hards than on the softs. Yeah, I know, lads, I know. Nothing we can do. All you can do is maybe leave the lobby and try and get back in, but it's unlikely that it'll work for you. Salty was in the RS01. A possible reason why he was spinning. Yeah, none of these can enter. The lobbies are shade, lads. The lobbies are shade. We should. The next time, if I get on the next time and I make a lobby, I'll have to. Does it give you options for friends only? And maybe even cut down the numbers. Instead of allowing a full room in, we'll try only allowing 10 people in. I mean, just to experiment with it and see how the lobby works. If it's still the same, then we'll cut it down to 7 or 8. How do you get a blue spanner by your name? I click on your name and give you a blue spanner, but we're not looking anymore at the moment, so we're not sure. The spanners that we've got are doing a fantastic job keeping the chat nice and chilled out and calm. Right, I'm going to try and start one in a minute. Turbo says start. Boom boom. And it's allowed me to start as well. Has it let you on the track then, Turbo? I'm hoping you're going to be on track here. 145 likes now. Under 10 away from the record. Right, again, apologies for missing. Sally says, please tell you what car to get. I love the Beetle, man. I love the Beetle, but it's still slippy. You still need plenty of patience with it compared to in GT Sport. But I love the Beetle. Loads of people hate it. I think it's awful, but I think it's a lovely one to drive. Right, apologies for missing the chat. I'm going to focus a lot more in this one. What are you doing? Come on man, think about it, that's awful driving there from Moner, so it was. Sorry Turbo, sorry man. Wee bit of damage on the car as well, it's gone now. Looks like he's definitely on a hanging folder, like, I think the twitching of the car. Yeah, he's on a hanging folder, so maybe accidental, like. get a run on this car. We're about to find out if it was accidental or not. We get on the side-to-side action with him. Right, run away, man. Still 70 in the house, guys. Thank you very much. PS5 helped us in the house. Interested to hear what kind of lap times Turbo was able to do in the hards. We should be easily in the 32s, like in the softs, minimum. No brake balls to play with, so isn't that? No. Turbo, if you've crashed or something, man, in your overall times there, if you're still on the track, can you still keep going? Just to let me know what you think is capable on your on the hard tires. Chat indicating he might not even be in the lobby anymore. Someone asking me something in that chat there. Apologies, didn't see it. Turbo hasn't said anything else in the chat, so maybe it's still where it is. 74 in the house. 149 likes. Is this going to be a new record? 4 away from the record of 153 likes. Tom out front is hauling a bit of ass. 131.3s. We definitely have one or we have a second in his league once we start going properly, but that's not down. He's maybe at a high 131. Almost found the limit over there when it touched the curb. Thank you guys. I'm thinking of coming in this lap. And if it says he's on mediums or hard tires, I'm going to sit in the pants. No, yes, he's in softs. Hello boys, soft tires, no fuel required, and a wee refreshment if you would please. 3 more legs. Go on. No indication how long the pit stop loss is here because we both come in on the same lap. Oh, we found the limit, we found the limit. Smurf trying a different strategy maybe this time. That was a Hyundai. I think Tom was in. Paul and asked Tom. Cars is back. Back again. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? I guess it's cars. I'm still hoping the Turbo is still in the race, right? So Turbo will be able to give us a guide of what kind of lap times the hard tires are capable of doing. Not sure what car he's in. should be in the M31s like with flow. I think the no stop on the hards is the way to go. Didn't even drop. Oh, but what lap times are you doing? What lap times, man? All about the lap times that you're doing. Like I feel like I should be on soft tires. I should be into the 31s, high 31s, low 32s, consistently. So what do you reckon you could consistently be banging in on the hards? .34s did he say? A couple of seconds, I thought it would have been 3 seconds, even a couple of seconds. 20-second pit loss. Doesn't work. Doesn't work, man. There's 19 laps. You're talking 20 seconds of a difference, are you not? Or am I thinking about it the wrong way? Maybe you're 2 seconds a lap slower than a set of soft tires. Then in 10 laps, you're losing 20 seconds. There's your pit stop. Only takes 10 laps for a set of soft tires in to gain 20 seconds on you. You can do 33s easily. And we said, you really need to be within 1 second of a soft tire lap time then. If you want to make it viable on the hards and no stopper, you need to be within 1 second. Very, very close to 1 second. To make that work. Surely hard tires isn't going to be within 1 second of soft tires. A couple of guys on the same level as each other. In order to make 20 second loss up, you're gonna need to be really within 1 second of a soft tire lap. I think soft tires is the way to go. Also have to win the time trial and find the limits of the track as well. Oh, the wind and the rain is coming down hard now over here. Right. Let's find out who's that, just to confirm to the brain. Should be done. Salty got himself on R.C.'s head. R.C.'s head was actually really nice to drive at Transax. Way grippier. I'm not sure. Someone said at the North Lake though its top speed isn't the best. But it was like much easier to drive than the Beetle. Brown sides. There was 2 laps remaining. Tom had hunted us down. He was getting closer and closer to the ass area. I've learned what I want to know in this one, Tom. Feel free to have each other a race. Thank you, wee man. Friend request. Lord that man. I'm gonna keep Tom out of the slipstream. Ghostly. I'll join the lobby. Hello, Ghostly. Guys, thank you very much. Oh, we've equaled the record. 153 likes. Is there one person out there would like to break that record rather than me breaking it? Because I've not hit the like button yet. I don't think on this, I don't even think I need to try another strategy. I think this is the way to go. On this, I think someone else surprises me by doing a different strategy. I think I'll just practice this one. What other things, Tom? Do you fancy some synchronized handbrake turns over the finish line for the fans that paid $44.99 to turn up here this evening? Surely they deserve synchronized handbrake turns at the finish line. I'm giving them a handbrake turn. Don't know about you, Tom. Who will the fans go home remembering? It was time. For a wiggle, for the fans. Look at them going absolutely wild there. Let's cheer them up no end. Drop off a couple of pieces of race car. Boom. Tom is under strict team orders. There's no handbrake turns from Tom. He was told, bring the car home safe, no fucking about. Don't care if the fans are all roaring and cheering. I'm under those strict team orders as well. Like, don't get me wrong. That's what I'm told too, but I don't give a fuck. It's all about the fans for me. I'm not sure, Turbo. I'm still thinking the soft tires is the way to go. New record, get in there. Thank you very much, guys. 155 of you has hit but the like, please. You can even subscribe if you feel the need. Thank you very much. And the Beetle is a bit OP here. Not really able to get a run on people, but it feels lovely around the corners. It should be capable of a good qualifying lap. I think Mr. Turismo has froze the game. Feel free, everybody, to leave the lobby and hope that it helps me unfreeze so the stream can continue. Tom says, you won't do this race, you guess Hyundai. It's so bad. Really? What was so bad about it? Your lap times there looked good, Tom. What did you find so bad about that? There we go. Talk to me, Tom. Tell me more. If you think your lap times and stuff is bad there, what does that say about me? Your lap times, you drove away from me over 10 seconds. You were just driving away like I was standing still. K-Dub is in the house. Says that was fun. Thank you very much, lads. Ian Parks is in the house. Keep up the streams, bruv. Do what you love. May more folk find you. Thank you, man. Thank you very much. Yesterday, you got absolutely killed in top split. Man, I mean, be happy that you were in top split. Just enjoy being up there. I'd rather get killed in top split and get a top 15, or have a battle for a top 15 or 16, rather than being in split 2. You're up in the best split that there is going, with all the sexy names. Scotty, read up what you said on the way, Turbo. Lap with 133.6 and you made 2 mistakes. There, you can get lower. I'm not flowing either though. I haven't found the limit there. Like, that's maybe you, I mean, thinking of a real good lap. So you're saying a real good lap for you would be a low 33, right? So let's say you haul ass and consistently bang in low 33 second lap times. If I haul ass and find a flow, I should be in the 31s. You need to stay within 1 second of my lap time in order to make it even possible. 19 laps, 20-second pit loss. You know, I still feel like, and the hard tires are dodgy. The hard tires are dodgy. Like, it's a very nervous drive. on a set of hard tyres. In the Beetle it is anyway for me. I'm not sure what car you're in. I mean, but for me, hard tyres on the Beetle like is a very nervous drive. If you have anyone else in the race around you on better tyres, you're a sitting duck. You're very vulnerable. You might be annoying people. You might be slowing them down. They'll be thinking, "Ah, get out of the fucking way. You're too slow. You're clearly on hard tyres." Whereas if you're on the soft tyres, you can maybe get a bit of pace and try and get away from people. Sean is in the house. Hello, Sean. Have you been, man? Or where have you been? Where have you been? There's been rumours, Sean. We thought you were in prison or something. We thought you'd done something wrong. It's like, your man Sean, he's disappeared. He was always everywhere, and now he's virtually nowhere. What's happened to him? How are you, man? Where have you been? And feel free to headbutt the lack, please. Have you heard my song, Sean? I made up a stupid song. I'm still not flowing on it fully, but I made up a stupid song. K-Dub reckons it's a hard no stop as well. You'll have to prove it to me, boys. You'll have to prove it to me. I'll have to see someone, I mean, doing that before I even practice it. My head's telling me it's a one-stopper on softs. Massively busy with work this week. Earning plenty of money at least then. Earning plenty of money. Henry, it's time to pretend he's working. Henry, pleasure, man. Thank you very much for hanging about with us. Red Hood is in the house as well. Nice to see you, man. You didn't try anything, 2-3, just literally your first time on the track with this car. It's hard to judge, but you think the hards are the way to go, because once you're up the race pace, you might increase into the 32s. Me and you do seem to be at a similar level. Like, if anything, I would say you're maybe a tad faster, I mean, than me. But still, I need you to prove it to me, guys. I'm gonna have to see someone stuffing the life out of me, or baiting me quite easily with a no-stop strategy, in order for me even to think about that. I know I've not practiced it, but like I say, hard tyres in the Beetle is a scurry drive, a very scurry, nervous drive, really delicate on the throttle and the inputs and all. You could easily spin out, and you basically have to have a very consistent race. Any kind of time lost, and you'd like to think you probably would have time lost, because there'd be other guys on different tyres that's not hards who are going to be trying to pass you, pushing you out wide, making moves on you. You need a bit of luck and stuff then, not to lose any time. What's the plan then? Softs or hards with a stop? I'm at the moment, my plan. When is this race? Is this race tomorrow, guys? Sean, thank you very much for hopping in, mate. Hopefully you've headbutted the like, please. You could even subscribe if you feel the need. And Sean, there's a bell if you wanna stay notified. It'll let you know every time I'm going live. Oh, honey, honey, come on, headbutt the like, please. Wee Mom's in the house. Hello, Wee Mom. Thank you for the friend request, Mom. We'll get that added after the stream. You only started playing GT7. You're enjoying it so far. Good, good. It'll improve. It'll get better, mate. It'll get a lot more enjoyable once to sort out these here lobbies as well. Sally said you should get a vape. I did. I spent 20 quid on vapes about a month back there, and they were nice. I enjoyed them. I still had the odd fag now and again, but yeah, they're just as expensive like as fags, and who knows if they're better for you. You'd like to think they're better for you, I know, but we'll not know that probably for another 20 or 30 years until we see how much of the population is dropping like flies because of the vapes. Hulk says start. 3 starts was chanted. They wanted to go again. Hulk is going to try and prove us wrong this time. I was on them, Salty, for a few years back there. I was on them. I mean, so was, and I got awful chest pains and fucking build up of wind. I felt like I was having a heart attack sometimes. I mean, the amount of wind trapped in the chest. Sam Kroll is in the house. Nice to meet you, Mom. Thank you for hopping in. 71 people still in the rail. 72 people in chilling out. Right. Let's see if we can get our pace even quicker. A bit of glitching. Hopefully I'll knock him into a track. No real interest in trying to pass Tom, as Tom is calling now. Hit your own lines, Tom. Hit your own lines, man. And Turbo starting behind is good. That's good as well. Turbo will be determined to prove me wrong. Right, so lap 1, Turbo has lost 2 seconds. He already needs to up his pace. Let's see how much he loses on this lap. Oh, he's at the left there. Almost lost it. Apologies, lads, if we miss any of the chat. If you have any questions or anything, I'm sure there'll be spawners there that will help you out. Again, like this is a poor lap for us. and he's dropped over a second. He's dropped 1.5 seconds in this lap, and this isn't really a good lap for us. We should be at least 2 or 3 times faster. He's lost almost 2 seconds in this lap. And perhaps Turbo is starting to rethink his strategy. Perhaps he's thinking, you know, Scotty knows what he's talking about. I think he's right. At the moment, unless he's driving awful and making loads of mistakes there, he's dropped back and the others just get past. But it's not viable from what we've seen so far. Scotty, not, what is it? No, I'm not Scottish. I do understand the accent is quite similar, although I'm from Belfast, Northern Ireland. The Scottish accent is more like a bright red face, I'll fucking murder ye. That's more of a Scottish accent. Whoever was wondering. Thank you, Sammy Hammy Card, you gentleman. Like we're focused. The fact that on lap 3 there we've done a 31.5, with a bit of focus, we should be well into those 31s every lap. That's the car at its happiest, like from the very start of the race. We should be at least mid 31s, low 31s. And we're still not really pushing to try and find the limits here. Just because we're trying to figure out the strategy. It's like if we push too hard and crash, that's the learning over and done with. Like that's Tom's learning over and done with for this race. He just pushed a wee bit too hard. You seen him there at the side of the track with a bright red face. There was no hiding that. And turbos having to deal with other people on the track all around him and all there. I mean, the way I was saying, you know, there's no way, even if he is capable of doing those lap times that he's saying, there's no way he's going to be able to do them whenever other people is trying to pass him and making moves and stuff. There's going to be multiple situations where he's going to have to hand over a spot or else lose time defending a spot, you know. I think I've learned what I want to learn. Right, I don't really care now for price in this race. I'm convinced that it's a one-stopper in the softs. Let's try and push the limits a wee bit and see if we can find a bit of speed. Oh, so you don't want to touch that curb. I'm not going to forgive you. It's one thing we've learnt. As soon as we started pushing, stay away from that curb. Good to learn that stuff now, rather than in tomorrow's race, if it is even tomorrow. Oh, let's get out of people's way as well. Go on. And that affect their race in case they've got a decent overall racer that they're going for and they want to see their time. Mundu Doss No Potties is in the house. Hopefully I've nailed the life out of your name there. Nice to meet you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Apologies for missing that chat. Tom says you did a few races here today. Hard tires. Hard test was out this top. Seems to be better for you. I still need convincing. I'm not sure what was happening there with turbo. Whether he was sitting good laps or not. Too much shit for me can hit the fan on the hard tires. And if there's a lot of people with that in their head, it'll be good for whoever's on the set of softs. If there's a big bunch of people with the hard tire strategy, if you're on a set of softs, oh, you'll feel fast. Oh, fuck. You'll feel like Michael Schumacher or Lewis Hamilton. $160 legs, my goodness. Right, let's push in the next lap now and see. How much grip there is left on these tires. feel like I'm going to fly 4th gear around this here first corner as well. Your man, a fast lap will watch your man doing. You took a 4th. Around about there. Much smoother. It allows you to be a lot more aggressive. Try and test the limits here and be brave on the road on over this one. On this one, just to learn, just to learn. Oh, we took that not too bad. Just 40 seconds. What? Tom says you lost 40 seconds to pit the pace with hard tire. You don't lose 40 seconds to pit. It looked like it was a 20-second pit loss. If it's a 40-second pit loss, then that changes things. Are you saying it's a 40-second pit loss? In that first attempt, it looked like it was only 20 seconds. I mean, that we lost to the Smurf guy. Ray Rivera is in the house as well, folks. I like the penalty zone here. That's a proper punishing penalty zone as well. Pit time is 44 seconds. This track time. So it'll be about a 20-second loss, yeah. In our first try there, but I mean, we got some kind of judgment of that there because the guy, Smurf, went into the pits 2.5 seconds ahead of us and he came back out 22, 23 seconds behind us. So it's around about the 20-second pit loss. Doesn't really matter how much time. It might take 40 seconds from you drive in until you get out. But overall, it looks as if it was about a 20-second loss. I think I'm right, lads. I really do think I'm right. I think it's a one-stopper on the softs. If I'm wrong, I'll be surprised. No one's done anything or mentioned anything about the mediums. Someone says the medium tires would wear around about the same as the softs. So if that's true, then the mediums aren't even a consideration really. 30-second loss. US. Thank you, Shelby. Oh, Colin McRae came out that day. Right, I just want a bit of fun now. I just want a bit of fun. Let's have a different view. I feel like I've learned what I want to learn. Oh my goodness. Oh, it gives you a penalty for riding out off the track there wide as well. Tell you what the biggest difference between we'll read that now. Biggest difference between get off the track, Stephen. A cheap and a more expensive a steering wheel. Is it response time, the feeling? There's more feedback in it, so there is. So it's, if I was explaining it, I went down to Flashes. My ways of explaining it to someone after having a drive on Flashes, more expensive wheel, I mean the new DD Pro that just came out, is when you're going round a corner, I had to turn Flash's wheel more than what I turned this wheel, and because I had to turn it more and I wasn't used to it, then on the way out of the corners I wasn't turning as much as what I would turn on the way out of the corners in my wheel. So it was a lot easier to accelerate faster on the exits of the corners because of a nice small amount of steering. Like from I've came back home from Flashes, I kind of know why I'm spinning out and stuff. I know it was in GT Sport and it's a different game, but on GT Sport I came back home and I felt like I know why I'm spinning out now. I'm turning my steering wheel too much because his steering wheel had, like, if I turned my steering wheel that much, and that's how much it turned on Flashes, if I had turned his steering wheel that much, it was really only about that much on my wheel. So it was, so on the exits of the corners it was just a lot smoother, a lot more forgiving, a lot easier to feel the back end coming out and stuff. Right, what is Turbo saying? Talk to me, Turbo. What are you thinking? How was your first couple of laps there? Were you making mistakes? Because the time you were losing over a second a lap. And if you're not losing over a second a lap on hard tyres compared to someone on a set of soft tyres at a similar level to you, then I would be very, very surprised. If that guy didn't spin in front of you, right off the track and rejoin and crash, and you had a broken engine for 15 seconds, you'd have beat me. But I've not even been driving. Go back and look at me in this one. I stopped driving in this one, man. I had learned. what needed to be learnt in this one after 3 or 4 laps. After 3 or 4 laps of this one, and seeing how we kept you each lap, then I just changed into trying to find the limits. I knew I was going to crash. I knew I was going to slide out, miss apexes, lose time. Like, look at my lap times, for fuck's sake. Come on, Turbo, look at the lap times. I should be in minimum of 32s. 31s, I think we said we've done a 31. I should be in the 31s, low 32s all the time. We've done 33, 52, 34. Yeah. You were only 10 seconds behind me before. I binned it. Oh, the bin. No, but I mean, like, how much time I lost before the bin. I'm just looking at the numbers. The numbers add up wrong, I think, for you. And even if you take the numbers that you're saying you're capable of doing on the hard tire, and the numbers that I'm saying I'm capable of doing on the soft tire, then it still works out that I just about beat you on the soft tire. But that's if I'm in a race on my own and you're in a race on your own. On the hard tire in a race, you're going to lose time, guaranteed. On the soft tire, you might not lose any time at all. If there's other guys on soft tires around you, there might not be any time lost for you, whereas on the hard tires, 100%, virtually impossible to have a race where you just have no time loss. Anyone at all on a different compound is going to pass you. So you're either going to have to be nice and allow them to pass, which will lose you time because you're being nice, or you're going to have to not allow them past, which is going to lose you time because you're trying to defend it. It's like, I feel like it's impossible for you on the hard tire not to lose any time for in the race. Your fastest lap was what? 133.6, and that doesn't work because I'm capable of being in the one. What did we do there? What was our best lap? Our best lap was on lap 3, and I think it was a 131, a 131.5, 131.6 or something like that. I'll still be surprised. I'll be surprised if you prove me wrong and I end up having to change my strategy tomorrow. If it even is tomorrow. If I do end up having to change my strategy, I will be surprised. Philip just took a mortgage out today and got a CSL, a DD. Fanatic. Probably takes 6 months to receive it. You love it, man. You love it. I mean, I loved having a wee drive on flashes. I'm not sure what it feels like on this here game, but there was definitely a, like, within 10 minutes of driving it, 10-15 minutes of driving it in Flash's house, even though I was slower, I knew it would be faster. As soon as I exited a couple of corners and just was able to plant the throttle and the back end never stepped out on me, it would definitely be a bit quicker for sure, and a bit easier. Not even so much, like it wouldn't be ridiculously quicker. I mean, but the amount of consistency it would give you, it would definitely make you a tad quicker. but it's about being consistent for me. You know, if you can consistently do stuff, lap in, lap out, without making mistakes, that's the most important stuff. Tom's pace on the hards was 33 flats to 33.5s, which again for me doesn't work. It's getting close. You're definitely getting close, guys. It's getting close to, when you add the numbers together, it sounds like it's going to be close. Sounds like it's a reasonable. Sounds like my strategy and your strategy should end the race with around about the same time. Very, very close. But like I just said, there's no way you're getting a perfect race on a set of hard tyres. There's going to be other people on soft tyres. You're going to have to let them pass, losing time. You're going to have to either defend it. Either way, you're going to lose time, and also you're going to be nervous. It's going to be a nervous race on hard tyres. Very, very, very easy to make a mistake and lose your back end. You're thinking this way you'll match the same 16 drivers tomorrow, and I'll be battling too much. I mean, to keep doing the 131s consistently, so I'll lose time. If we have a crap qualifying and we end up starting outside the top 10 or else outside the top 15, then for sure it might be worth thinking about. But if you get a half decent qualifying at all and you're up in the top 5, I think running away, you'll not lose that much time. If you start in 5th place and the top 4 all start on hard tyres, you'll pass them easy. Surely you'll pass them easy. There'll not be a shitload of time lost. I guess we'll find out tomorrow, gentlemen. Be sure to tune in to see. Has anyone else been doing any? And 1843. Nice, Tim, nice. Well done, man. You've been hauling ass. Tim, on the race. See, has anyone else even been on doing any practicing? Has Key or any top notchers not been doing any manufacturer practice? And what are they thinking? Tim, man, your pace on race C would look respectable in top split for sure. You'd have nothing to be embarrassed or worried about in top split. It's not like they would just be there driving away from you easily. You'd be there competing with them, and then just the fact that you're in top split competing with them, you've got their slipstream. So even if you were 2 or 3 tenths slower, you'll end up finding, if you're in a race with all them guys that's even faster in top split, you'll be faster too, because you've got their slipstream. How did you Bennett? I haven't even noticed any of the total times. I think we're getting close to calling it a day though, guys. 52 people in the house. Is there anybody left who hasn't hit the like button? It would be lovely. It is a new record anyway. It's a new record of likes, 162. Too many penalties for Kado. I'm not. So the penalties is on. It might not be the same track limits and stuff though as what there is. We'll have to bounce into time trial and find out what the track limits are on time trial. We're froze at the moment on this screen anyway. Yeah, Tim, that's what I was like at Goodwood, man. See, at Goodwood, I was practicing on my own at Goodwood, and I was watching Keys stream, and I was looking at their lap times, and I was like, I feel like I'm hauling ass, and I'm a half a second. I mean, still off. I mean, their times, but I was on my own, you know. And then I got the courage. I mean, to join. I mean, Keys lobby, and I was like one of the fucking fast guys in their lobby, because all of a sudden I was in there. I was in their slipstream. I mean, so I was, and I was like straight away in the very first race. I was doing their lap times. I was like, oh, right, it's 'cause I'm on my own practicing. I do have their pace on Goodwood. I think we've done 3 practice races. We beat Key 3 times in a row. We won 2 of them, and oh my goodness, the sexy names that was in the room. My wee hands were sweaty, my legs were trembling. I know it was only a practice lobby, but it was a nervous one for me. I mean, to be in there with all them guys. I mean, for the first time. Do a wee race C. I'm froze, man. I'm froze at the moment. It's a stream ending situation. You did the hards, no stop, and you thought it was safe. See, I'm the opposite. I'm very nervous on the hard tires in this here Beetle. She's very, very twitchy on the back end, like. If I reset the game, Turbo, the stream ends. I stream directly from my PlayStation, man. So it's a stream ending situation. I'm definitely not starting a new stream, like, at this time of night. And I am getting a bit hungry. I'm feeling like something's going to be through in the oven and mould. I know. All this freezing stuff wouldn't be annoying at all if I streamed through a laptop and Streamlabs. Oh, it doesn't matter. It looks like we've been let out. Right, one daily C. We'll call it the final event of the evening. The most important race of the day. Thank you, Tom, for joining us, man. Enjoy your evening. This is definitely going to be my last one. I need some food into me. Hopefully we'll have a flow in it right away, rather than a disaster, a real crap race for us to send us to bed. Oh, only 40 seconds. Oh my goodness, there's going to be no practice or nothing. There's going to be no practice or nothing. Straight in at the deep end. My goodness. Oh, honey, honey, yeah. It's in the head and I feel embarrassed just singing that song all the time to myself. See, as soon as the end of stream, I'll be like, hit but the like, please. You could even subscribe if you feel a need. It's been stuck in my head. That's, although I'm awfully glad that it has removed the baby lock the doors and turn the lights down low from my head for the last few days, because that used to melt my head. Good luck, Turbo. With Tim's in the house as well. Mario was in the house. Oomph is there as well. We've got Power on the ass area. We've got a zombie blaster. Anyone else we recognise? Good luck, lads. Lads, this is a good chance to bring all 3 bottles of bubbly home to our stream. Nicky, who are ye? What's your PlayStation name? What's your PlayStation name, Nicky? Just in case we take you out. Recognise me? Your name's Recognise Me? I don't say Recognise Me. Turbo's in the wrong car. Big red face for Turbo. We need to know who Nicky is. You're ZFS Baron, right? Where are you starting? Right, lads, good luck. Turbo, if that car's crap, get out of the fucking way. Or out of the road. Wynn says, like me with the roofless earlier. Oh, I revved it. It's a fuel saver, man. I hope I remember the flow of this here straight away and how this car's going to feel after being in that Beetle. Oh, I'm on the wrong queue. Oh! Whoa, I didn't remember the flow around that one, that was shite. Oh, we're lacking flow, we're lacking the flow at the moment. Mr. Power is all over the ass area. Now he's going to send one on us. Be nice by me, Mr. Power. We've had a few races, but he's thinking of sending it. Late on the brakes. Brave, does he leave me the space? He does leave me the space. Oh, small tap, he didn't mean it like it was accidental. We shouldn't get a penalty for that. Because of the contact, surely. No penalty, good. He tried to be clean there. Nothing intentional. Ah, the flow. Why the fuck did I do this? Right, come on, man. Oh. Right, find your flow. My goodness. What a first lap. He's going to send it on me as well, I think. Right. Start moving forward again. Oh, 2 for the price of 1 sale opened up that day, live on stream. Lars is in the house. Hello, Lars. Apologies for driving so piss poor at the moment. We're going to get quicker. We're only out of the Beetle. We were stroked into joining this lobby. No warm up whatsoever. Nice to see you, Lars, man. Thank you very much for hopping in. Feel free to hit the like, please. Right, was it on lap 3 that he remembered the flow of the track? Nicky is behind me. I'll have a quick look behind. He's not flashing his lights. Not at the moment. Oh, I cheated. I cheated, guys. Oh, me and Nicky's gonna have a race. Me and Nicky's gonna have a race. Oh, we don't serve it this lap. Hey, can we get a good lap? Maybe not lose the spot. Oh. It's huge like a flow. Apologies guys for missing that chat. You know what I'm like. This is an awful wee track as well, just try and take your eyes off it at all. Shouldn't have to get off the racing line. Thomas Brennan is in the house. Hello, Thomas. Flowing a wee bit better. Purple sector to show that we are indeed finding the flow. Was there top 5 available maybe? Oh, shit's at the fan. It's Turbo. Go on. See how nice I am, tell you, Turbo. Could have had you for breakfast, could have had you for breakfast, man. But I'm a gentleman. What are you doing? Get a move on. I'm gonna pass you if you don't get a move on, Turbo. Look. Oh, Nicky. The three of them all in the same stream. Let's not battle that one too much. Nice livery, nice livery. Nicky, are you a boy or a girl? That livery forces me to ask that question. The question on everybody's lips at the moment was Nicky a boy or a girl? We've got the pink indicating the girl, but we've also got the blue in that livery indicating a possible boy. I wonder. Gift Richard is in the house as well. Mr. Leon is in the house. Guys, thank you very much for hopping in and joining me. Apologies if we're missing anything in the chat. Hopefully, if you are asking any stuff, there's spanners there and maybe help you out. Turbo again almost loses it. Nicky chooses to do some side-by-side action. Oh, 2 for price of 1 sale. No, we had to back out. We had to back out. Should have set the fan for someone else. Right, I'm thinking I want to pass yous. In fact, I'll change my mind. I'm thinking you boys continue there and I'll jump into the pitch. Turbo's thinking the same thing. He's done. Boom, boom. Alright, gentlemen, hard tires. 5 splashes of fuel, please. Still 50 in the house. Thank you very much, guys, for joining me. Thank you, Craig. That's a badass idea. Hit but the like, please. You could even subscribe if you feel the need. There's a bell if you want to stay notified. It'll let you know every time I'm going live. Honey, honey, yeah. Hit but the like, please. Honey, honey, yeah. If you feel the need. We should maybe test the song out for the first time in a race. Can we get through it in a race? Well, I really don't know why it came. Ah no, already we forgot the first one. Well, I really don't know why it came. I guess you all like to watch me play my game and talk some shit while I'm in a race, and usually end up with a big red face. I don't understand why you're here, but I might have an idea. Well, I guess you all heard it through the grapevine. Scotty Senior was online and it's feeling fine. Thanks for hopping in, don't forget to leave a like. It cheers me up and they'll probably talk even more shy. Honey, honey, yeah, hit but the like, please. You could even subscribe if you feel the need. There's a bell if you want to stay notified. It'll let you know every time I'm going live. Honey, honey, yeah, hit the like, please. Honey, honey, yeah, if you feel the need. I'd like to thank you all for stopping by. I guess you must have heard the rumor about the Irish guy who has fun racing on his PS4. If you like it, I hope to see you back for some more. So honey, honey, come on, hit but the like, please. You could even subscribe if you feel the need. There's a bell if you want to stay notified. It'll let you know every time I'm going live. Honey, honey, come on, hit but the like, please. Honey, honey, yeah, if you feel the need. Feel free to jump and chat, say hi. We can play spin to win and you can have a prize. Of course, terms and conditions apply. And I talk shite, but that's alright. Honey, honey, come on, hit but the like, please. You could even subscribe if you feel the need. There's a bell if you want to stay notified. It'll let you know every time I'm going live. Honey, honey, come on, hit the like, please. Honey, honey, come on if you feel the need. Well, you don't always have to use your head. If you like, you could try using your finger instead. You can even press it with your thumb, or set it down and sit on it with your bum. You see, I think it all works the same. It keeps me happy whenever I'm playing my game. So honey, honey, come on, hit the like please. You could even subscribe if you feel the need. There's a bell if you want to stay notified. It'll let you know every time I'm going live. Honey, honey, come on, hit the like please. I think I've done alright there. Cap turbo behind me. That whole time. If we look behind us, I'm quite sure we'll see a bit of a red face. Yes, but there's no hiding that stuff. Well, we're able to sing a song that we're not even too sure of the words on, whilst staying slightly faster than turbo. Again, oh, live on stream, turbo, live on stream, man. This shit hit the fan. Oh my goodness, I was looking at you there, turbo, as well. I was looking back at you. We've seen everything. It all went wrong, man. Oh dear. If I knew how to edit, I'd maybe be able to edit that out for you, but I don't know. Don't have any kind of editing skills. That stuff's here to stay forevermore on YouTube. You'll be able to watch that stuff back. Right, what's available for us? There's a top 5 just on up the road. Let's have a bit of focus. What's our fuel looking like? 3.8, 3 left at the end of this one. Right, go and get yourself a top 5. Go and get yourself a top 5. It's right there for you. Four seconds at the moment. .1 over the line. Oh, the rain's coming down heavy over here now. Can hear it. He's holding us at around the 4-second mark. Perhaps the only thing left to try that day was to use the OP headlights. They are particularly powerful in this vehicle and can have an effect from within 5 seconds. He's pulled away from us. He's got the pace. We need to flash those lights before he gets over 5 seconds ahead, because they'll not have no effect whatsoever once he's that far ahead. Tim is clinging on to a bottle of bubbly. I'm sure he'll bring it back onto the stream and share it out. Nothing for us. It's a Super GT result in the end, which is pretty damn good. I love Super GT results. Please, Steve. It was Angela, wasn't it? There was no hiding that stuff, it was for sure a big red face. And I kind of felt like it was going to happen. That's why I was looking behind me. I just had that feeling. It's lashing over here now. I can hear it outside. I hope that's not bad weather now here to stay. After that nice weather, I didn't even go out at all. I was hoping to get out on the bike tomorrow. Some good weather next week. Last lap. Let's do your best lap. 25.2 is our best. Can we get a personal best on the last one? I pissed through first corner. No, an improvement is done. Near 4 times down, I'm happy. What was the best lap there anyway? 24.4. Top 5 was possible after all that day. There was only one corner left to go, but the boss is on the radio. Oh, he wants it bad. He's going to have 30 tires, is he? How's your drive? How's your drive? Gimme. No, he just about held on to it. Of course, we'll send the fans home. With 1, 2, 3. Get round the games. I don't like how that happens. That just ruins the donuts that we love doing, or the 360s at the end. You can't even see me doing the 360s at the end. I'd like to see them change that. That pops up too quick. That's going to end up forcing me to start doing 360s way before the finish line, and then you could end up just stopping before the finish line. Turbo, it's all Scotty's fault. You jumped in the Nissan to help him. Well, man, I don't know, Turbo, that was... I'm sorry, man, for looking behind me. I really am. It's forevermore on the internet now for the world to see. We got it. No. Hold on. I can't, Turbo. Hold on. Sorry, excuse me for a moment. The neighbour's hanging out his window. Yes, Bobby. What? I know it is. It's almost midnight, Bobby. You stay up late all the time, don't you? Yeah? What is it? You were watching that Turbo guy, the Turbo Hulk, and he was hauling ass. Yeah, okay, right. You've never seen anyone as fast as him. He is fast. I'll give him that. He's definitely fast, Bobby. What's that? Is he as fast as me? No, Bobby. Not at the minute. He's a wee bit slower than me at the moment, Bobby. For sure. Sorry, Turbo. That was the neighbour there. We're back with you now, guys. I'm done. I'm going to bed faster than Turbo. I'll be able to answer all those hundreds of thousands of emails that I receive during the night. I'll wake up tomorrow and I'll have to spend several hours answering all those important questions about whether I'm faster than Turbo. Hopefully I won't receive too many emails about Tim. You know, we'll probably ignore those emails. We'll be too busy to answer those emails back, because I don't tell lies. And at the minute, we're not as fast as Tim. He's much faster than us. Where did you end up? He got himself a bottle of bubbly as well. How was the overall? What was the pace like there? Tim could have won that, no problem. Tim has the pace to win that one. Where did Turbo end up? Just to rub the embarrassment in as much as we can. He's still running. It says Turbo's still out on the track, guys. He doesn't have an overall time yet. He still hasn't finished. When was the last time I raced him? About 10 minutes ago. I finished the race, so I have Bobby. No, he's not finished yet. He's still he's bound to be on the last lap now. He'll be finished soon, I think. Top 15, and you weren't last. Jeffrey. Oh, it was an embarrassing month for Jeffrey. He was slow, that Jeffrey boy, in this race anyway. Right, out we go. I'm getting hungry, so I am. 169 likes as well. Thank you very much, guys, for hanging about with me this evening. It's a shame we didn't have more fun in the nations. We did have 2 real enjoyable races, but if we had a knew that it was a Sardinia, and if there was BOP, if we had a knew that, I'd have been on early today just to have a lot of fun and find a flow on that. But we can't complain. We had 2 really enjoyable ones in the end. 172 likes, brilliant. And I'm going to press that stuff as well, you know. I've thought about it and I've had enough fun. I'm definitely going to press it. Out we go. I'm assuming that Interlargus race is tomorrow as well, so I'm hoping to get myself out of bed early tomorrow, and I hope it's not a crap day, although the way the weather sounds now at the moment, there's a good chance it is going to be a crap day if it keeps going. Nikki, everybody needs to know, are you a boy or are you a girl? Even your livery, the name can be a boy and a girl. The livery didn't give anything away. There was pink and there was blue. Nikki's a girl. Nikki's a fast girl as well. Probably one of the fastest girls in the history of Gran Turismo. The big question, it's a transgender livery. Anyway, guys, it's been a pleasure as always. Thank you ever so much for hanging about with me and keeping me company. We'll hopefully be back on again tomorrow for a lot more fun and another few giggles. Lars, nice to see you in again as well, man. Thank you very much for joining us. Enjoy. Pixel Slapper is also there with a thumbs up. Pleasure as always, everybody. Stay safe, take care, enjoy a good night's sleep. I'm gonna have some food and hit the sack. So as Mr. Schwarzenegger would tell us, hasta la vista, baby. And I'll be back